Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Trails from Zero. This is part 25. Last episode we left off after we did a check on the area office, and then we investigated Babache, and then we got a call that someone was making trouble in the casino. The miner anyway, guns I think. So yeah, before I start the whole stream off, I'd like to say that I actually gotten chose into Revelry. I'm happy to announce that I got chosen into Revelry, so doing a sale, and I would like to play that. Yeah, no, actually I already started playing it. Don't mind me. But I don't think it will affect the experience too much. I think because I'm skipping the story. On my playthrough. Another reason because I already watched like thousands, but a lot of people play it, so it's like yeah. Since the Japanese launch a few years back, I've always been idolizing Revelry for a good cause. It looks fun, even on the beast mode. But yeah, that's probably what we'll focus on. Other than that, though, I'd like to talk a little bit about the change in scheduling that I'll be having within this few probably till the next year's April or something. Scheduling might change. On and off, I probably would not be able to attend stream because of that. So yeah, I mean it's nothing new, right? It's nothing new. I always in the school, I'm always like, I probably will not be able to stream if just suddenly urgent pops up, right? So I gotta go kick into overdrive, and that is something that probably might affect. And then yeah, so story-based content games are something that I'm a little bit more hesitant to stream because of this now. I mean, I still want to finish Trails, so probably I'll finish Zero and Owl and go into Rivalry. Then afterwards, I'll probably pause all like story games. So I'll focus back on GBF and StarCraft 2, I think. This is going to be a more formal announcement at some time down the line, but that's the thought process. I want to give a heads up because I feel that before everything started, we get that thing out of the way, and I think it's just better to just be not thinking about this later on. So basically, I will just put down a video later on and then just do an update basically. Yeah. Anyway, before we get too off track, let's go into the casino.
おお、来てくれたか。ありがたい。いつ喧嘩が始まるものかと。
それで、ガンさんと相手のお客さんは。
ああ。あちらの奥にある特別室で1対1の勝負をしているんだ。早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない。
え？ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃん。
Lecter, what are you doing, Lecter?
おし、こいつでどうだ。ダイヤの9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングのストレートフラッシュ。これ以上の手はねえだろうが。
マジかよ。まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな。
これが俺様の実力なんだよ。せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが、これで蹴りをつけてやる。とっとと手をさらして王子を知れ。
あ？何言ってんだ？負けたなんて俺は一言も言ってないだろう。
賢いてんじゃねえ。俺の手に勝てるとしたらロイヤルストレートフラッシュしか残ってねえんだぞ。そんなもんがそうそう出るはずが。
残念、外れだ。
ファイブ・オブ・ア・カインド。しかもエースの5カードですか。いやはや、まさかこの場面でお目にかかれるとは。
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが、どっちにしてもストレートフラッシュよりは上なのは間違いないだろう。
ふざけんなイカサマだ。おいオーナー、てめえグルしやがってな。
とんでもない。エイドスに誓ってありませんとも。それと私が見る限りレクター様がイカ様を使っていた形跡もありませんでした。
うるせえ、そんなのが信じられるか。俺は最高の月と勘を手に入れたんだ。こんなふざけた野郎に負けるはずがないだろうが。
お客様。
おいおい落ち着けよ。ま、勝負は時の運。あんたの運もここまでだったってことさ。
Oh.
ありえねえ、俺が負けるはずねえんだ。あれを使って俺がギャンブルで負けるはずが。
Using that stuff.
いけない。
負けるはずがねえんだよ。うわあ、離せ、離しやがる。
落ち着いてください。ってなんだこの力は。
ガンツ、どうか落ち着きなさい。
おう、あんたらがどうよ、元気してた？
ドンキに挨拶されても相変わらずいろいろと怪しすぎです。へえ、面白い子ね。あなたたちの知り合いなの？
いや、知り合いっつうほど知ってるわけじゃねえが。ってストレートフラッシュと5カードだと。おいおいおい、なんつう勝負してんだよ。
いやー、危なかったぜ。負けたら身ぐるみ剥がされる寸前だったんだけどよ。
よくわからないけど、なんとか障害沙汰だけは回避できたみたいですね。
You don't know.
離せ、離しやがれ。俺は絶対に負けるはずがないんだ。
Oh my goodness. After further protests and shouting, Guns became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the Special Support Section decided to carry him to his hotel room.
おお、エイドスよ。一体どうしてこんなことに。だらしないが気のいい、誰からも好かれる男だったのに。
町長さん。
しかしまあとんでもない暴れっぷりだったよな。まさか俺とロイドの二人がかりで取り押さえる羽目になるとは思わなかったぜ。
ああ、正直ものすごい力だった。
ねえ、これは率直な印象なんだけど、その人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない？
それは
マジかよ。
あら、ロイド君とティオちゃんは私と同意見かしら？
それは
あまりめったなことを言うつもりはないんですが、可能性はあるかもしれません。
バカな。薬物なんてあり得るものか。ただの普通の行員だぞ。そんなものに手を出すはずが。
でもこちらに来てから半月近く経ってるんでしょ？相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは？
いい加減にしたまえ。君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな。憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ。
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
ビクセン長女、念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか？
ロイド君、君まで。
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性格、過去いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。それに比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも
Quote unquote past
薬のせい
cases.
で知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれねえな。 それで相手の心理を読み取ったり勘が働いてたのかもしれね
そうですね。多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです。ティオちゃん。
え。悪い、んなつもりじゃなかったが。
いえ、気にしてません。町長さん、ガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります。でももし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合、このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません。
それは
中毒症状に後遺症。まあいろいろと考えられそうね。
ええ、薬物による被害で一番怖いのはそこだと思います。
分かった。資料が足りなかったようだ。ロイド君、お願いする。
はい。
Lloyd carefully examined Gun's pocket, making sure not to wake him up in the process.
これは
Receive blue pills.
おお、エイドスよ。
まさか本当にあったなんて。
綺麗な色をしてやがるが、一体どんな薬なんだ。
まだこの薬が原因と決まったわけじゃない。ひょっとしたら何か持病の薬かもしれないし。町長、ガンさんに持病は？
知る限りなかったはずだ。もちろん断言はできないわ。
わかりました。この薬は一旦こちらで預からせていただいても。
ああ、よろしくお願いする。だがどうかことを大きくするのは。
ええ、ガンさんの名誉には配慮させていただきます。
Police
ガ
job.
ンさん自身についてはそちらにお任せしても。
ああ、任せてくれたまえ。もし目を覚ましたら改めて話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
それにしてもクロスベルで薬物疑惑とはね。珍しいこともあるもんだわ。
そうなんすか。てっきりマフィアあたりがいろいろ扱ってると思ってたんだが。
ところがどっこい、クロスベルで違法薬物ってのはあんまり出回ることはないのよ。何しろ他の犯罪とは違って周辺諸国にも広がりかねない影響力のある犯罪だからね。帝国や共和国からの圧力もあって捜査一課の手で違法薬物は厳重に取り締まられているらしいの。そしてルバーチなんかもその辺の空気は読んでるわけよ。
そうだったんですか。
そのあたりの事情は俺も警察学校で教えてもらいました。でもこの錠剤は
青色の錠剤、見た目は綺麗な感じだけど。
なんつうかやたらと怪しげな感じだな。
ティオ、何か心当たりが？
いえ、すみません。ただの気のせいだと思います。でもその錠剤、一体どうするつもりなんですか？
そうだな、俺たちだけで決めるのはちょっと大ごとすぎるかもしれない。一旦戻って課長に相談しよう。
ええ、それがいいと思うわ。変異への襲撃事件についても報告した方がいいでしょうし。
マフィア同士の抗争に加えて薬絡みの事件の可能性か。たくとんでもなく忙しくなりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけどずいぶん成長したなーってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
グレイさん、
いきなりどうしたんですか？褒めても何も出ませんが。
いやいや、マジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。ロイド君のお兄さんガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、グレイさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか？
私が新米記者だった頃いろいろとお世話になったのよね。結局ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど、それでも 彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を受け継ぐ部署。
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。私も取材があるし、今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。ああ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。それじゃバッハハーイ。
バハハ
たく思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。ですね。ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
ああ、いや確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今は後回しだ。ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い錠剤、一通り課長に報告した上でどうするか検討してみよう。
はい、ええ、わかったわ。
よーし、それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
The city of SARS, clearly. I apologize, I'm having difficulty maintaining my composure. It's okay, sir. Guns is not the type of person who would get involved with drugs. I don't know if those pills are an illegal substance, if they truly are, then I'll track down whoever's responsible for distributing them and make them pay. Looks like he's totally unconscious. Thinking it's a side effect of the drug? It's too early for us to make the call. Yep, city of SARS. Got the title drop right in the stream. Okay, obviously different state has different way of handling drugs in their laws. As a Singaporean, we all know that the drugs cases usually results in death sentence. Most places actually don't really agree with it, but I do feel like deterrence is necessary, so not gonna say much more on it though. I think it's a very controversial subject in a sense. It's just the culture that you live in will probably dictate how you feel about it. But mostly I think drug aspect, because nothing about medicine is actually really per se positive. Even supplements and whatnot, they are still technically in the form of sense chemicals that are very how to say, they're not natural. Yeah, you can say, oh, you're made from organic stuff, but you're still in the sense synthesizing stuff. Even cooking in a sense could be harmful, so why not worse things like chemicals, right? It's just going to be everything. Biology and everything just teach you about conforming and which one are technically least harmful or have some benefits, but doesn't always state that there is side effects. I mean, obviously if you are a pharmacologist or a student in aspiring to be a doctor or whatever, you'll be learning a lot of this chemicals and stuff and what it does to the body rather than just how they react. At least in Singapore, we learn a lot about the reaction, what are acidic, what are alkaline and all of this, and generally how bonding works and a lot of stuff, you know. On the more not theory, but on the more basic basis. Obviously, we know that theory usually relies on a lot of difference, like physics is a lot different, and in general science, when you're in the earlier stages of your life, will be a lot easier. Not easy to understand because they're still technically modeling itself in a quota of life in a bubble shell kind of deal. But when you go into like university and whatnot, you see the paper and notes and courses. Yeah, you see, some things are references being explained to you, and they make even less sense than they used to. Because what they were feeding you wasn't the full information, right? They were just withdrawing some information. Then the thing would be too hard for children to understand, and then just like, man, here you go. Here's a full structure of what we are actually learning and stuff like that. It's like, for physics, you'll be like, when you expand a contract, right? There's actually certain like laws and stuff that was inside that they removed, and then they just simplified it for you when you were younger down the line. And so far, whatnot basically, yeah. So basically, as a children, you don't really get to have a way to rationalize what you should ask, what you should not ask, what is common sense, what you need to research on. Your self form of thought isn't really there, but as you grow older, you need to generate your own thoughts in a certain sense that it will direct you to find or link to an understanding by association or by whatnot. So basically, they give you the things, the tools to understand, and then by the time you reach a higher level, you should have the ability to link information. Or I'm thinking there's all the courses like this, right? Like when you're from like the kindergarten all the way to a university student, they're just giving you tidbits of information and then you gotta link it all together, basically. Something that I only did when I was in a polytechnic and was pretty good to learn a lot of stuff. And then in uni, it's also doing more linkage, but more of like I'm trying to remember what I forgot. It's the thing. I have a horrible memory, in case you didn't notice, throughout my I do not know how many months of streaming, probably like 2 years already at this point. Hello doggy. Proud as always. But there's no doubt that he's one of us, a vigilant protector of the SSS. Agreed, I imagine he will eviscerate any suspicious characters that dare enter. Maybe.
こちらクロスベル検察です。あれれ報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。
You shall.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, let me go check whether I actually missed anything before continue. Oh, 69. Oh yeah, the whole life thing and this one. Okay. Where am I? I thought there's a hidden stuff I'm supposed to do. Let me just see whether can I go Station Street yet? Oh, not yet. We need to finish up all this part first. Then we can go interview people. And when we interview people, we can actually get our book. Then I want to get this book for a while.
なんだ、遅かったな。ヘイユへの方の聞き込みはそんなに時間がかかったのか？
いえ、実はそれとは別に気になる事件に出くわしまして。
ヘイユへ襲撃事件と合わせて一通り報告させていただきます。
課長？
すみません。わかりにくい報告でしたか？
いや、その一連の情報だが、ひょっとしたら全部つながっているかもしれんぞ。
え、マジかよ。
それはどういう？
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱してるのかもしれんが、今日お前らが見聞きしたことを有機的に結びつけてみろや。特にロイド、こういう時こそ捜査官の本領発揮だろうが。
はい。今日聞き込んだ情報は大まかにまとめて3つ。サオたちから聞いたヘイユへ襲撃に関する情報、グレイさんと情報交換したルバーチの現状に関する情報、そしてマインツの行員ガンさんに関する情報。
それらの3つの情報を結びつける要素があるわけね。
なんとなくだが見えてきたな。
が整理してみよう。
Assailant physical abilities tied to the others. Haphazard. Blue pills. Blue pills. Blue pills.
間違いない。これだ。
これは。
おいおい、きな臭すぎるだろ
だがこう関連づけるといろいろと見えてくることがある。ヘイウェイを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという身体能力、神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた行員のガンツさん、どちらも別々の現象だけど、その人間の潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じだ。もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら、
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく、戦闘力の強化にも使っている。つまりそういうことですか？
ああ、まだ憶測のレベルだけどね。
でも確かにそれだといろいろと説明できるわ。あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
薬を決めて力を手に入れ、態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている。そのせいってわけかよ。
上出来だ。加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう。
急激に業績を上げたっていう貿易商と証券マンですか？
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を。
それこそ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな。だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する、そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか？
ええ、しかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません。特に薬物の件に関しては一家に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか。
ああ、その点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな。
ここにいたんだ。
キア、どうしたんだ？
お腹でも空いちゃった？お客さん、ブスッとしたおじさんが来たよ。
ブスッとしたおじさん？
失礼する。
あ、
ダードリン捜査官。
おう、遅かったな。
すみません、捜査会議が長引いてしまって。例の話についてですが、早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか？
ああ、構わんぞ。こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな。
セルゲイさん、冗談はやめてください。こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような話では。
だが今回の件についてはこいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう。同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ。
なんですって？
なんですね。
そういえばヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか。そのついでにいやしかし
課長、都合が悪いようでしたら俺たちは退出しましょうか？
いや、その必要はない。その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃねえ。この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
Manpower.
わかりましたよ。いいかお前たち、これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。
Everything is confidential. What do you
頼んす
mean?
ることは絶対に許さんからな。
わかりました。
Why is Kia listening then?
秘密のお話、キーヤも聞きたい。お菓子を用意するからサイトと一緒に食べててね。
No.
捜査一課に圧力？
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが、ヘイユへの襲撃事件を受けてマフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切ってな。
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査を？
数日前からだがな。私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が驚きだが。
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ？
昔から使っていた情報屋からのタレコミです。それなりに信頼できる筋なので情報収集をしていたところですが、今のところ集まっているのは都市伝説のような噂だけですね。願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。ただどうにもきな臭いので噂になっている市民のリストを揃えている最中だったんですが。 なんだお前たち。そのやっぱりという顔は。
ビンゴだったようだな。ロイド、見せてやれ。
はい。これを。
もしかしてこれは。
今日ある筋から俺たちが入手した証拠物件です。その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
Don't explain exactly in great detail what had transpired earlier.
やはり存在していたのか。しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示、どこから降りてきたか見当はつくのか。
上層部の誰かかと。うちの課長も納得できないまま我々に指令を下していました。
最悪だな。
ちょっと待ってください。まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
そんな。
おいおい、マジかよ。
確かに最悪ですね。
ダドリー、俺のところに相談に来たってことは上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。それでどうするつもりだ。
正直薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。下手に動けば今度は上層部も露骨に横やりを入れてくるでしょう。だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
ダドリー捜査官。
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。身動きの取れない一課に代わってこのまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
はい、
了解しました。
その見返りだが、一課からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
セルゲイさん、いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
別にこちらは構わんぞ。そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。
わかりました。その条件で構いません。
決まりだな。
いやあの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが動いてやるわけか。
そう、they can do egg
な
on
か
the
な
case
か
in
優
the
越
first
感
place
を
anyway.
くすぐられる状況ですね。
おお、怖っ。
桑原です。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうなった以上お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが、今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ。
そうですね。何はともあれ薬の現物が手元にありますし、どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょ
だがどうやって突き止める。現時点での情報から推測するに全く新しいタイプの薬物だ。本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
う。なるほど。そうなると医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれません。
なるほどな。あの先生に頼んのか。
医科大学、聖ウルスラ医科大学か。
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないかと。
なるほどな。
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。ダドリー、そちらは一課でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。では私はこれで。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。それとその言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
いいか、お前たちくれぐれもうかつなことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。それと薬物捜査はともかくマフィアどもの抗争への対処は我々一課の担当だ。首を突っ込んだりせずにおとなしく任せておくがいい。
He's pissed.
やれやれ、素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。そうかもしれないわね。それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだな。
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。まあ杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。さてとお前ら、早速病院に向かうのか？
ええ、そのつもりです。それと時間があれば他の支援要請も片付けておこうかと。
そうね、午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
ま、忙しくなりそうだからぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
元気なことで結構だ。一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。いつも通りお前たちのやり方でその薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
はい。
ウルスラ病院か。その先生ってのは前にキアの記憶喪失の相談に乗ってもらった人物か？
ええ、ヨアヒム先生という薬学と神経科の准教授です。以前話した時、薬物に関しては相当詳しそうな印象でしたが。
なんとかその先生が頼りになるといいんだ
が。課長？
その何か気がかりでも？
まあな、筋力、スピード、集中力、勘、そういうものは薬物で生理的に高めることはできるのかもしれん。だが月ってのは上げられるのか？
それは
普通に考えたら無理だと思いますけど。でもあのガンツさんは月もすごかったという話よね。
ああ、どんなギャンブルも勘と駆け引きだけで勝ち続けられるもんじゃねえ。女神を味方に引き入れたか、それともあくまでも頼った。
いろいろと謎は多そうだな。ティオ、できればそのあたりのことはきちんと確かめてくるといい。
はい、そのつもりです。
どうしてティオに？
何かあるのかしら。
So yeah, the professor at the medical college take a look at the drugs. And in the meantime, we just leave the first division to do their jobs. They know what they're doing, so I'm sure they will deliver. Just do your own thing for now, like you've always done. Okay. Let's look at the requests. We have 2 new requests. Searching for an important person. And flower for fallen friend. Okay. Let's go take a look at here. Oh guys, do you have to leave again? Sorry Kia, we've got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back souvenirs? No, that's okay. All of you coming back home safe is the best gift I could get. Kia, my heart. The smile has pierced my very soul. Haha, the great atmosphere ran away at the first sight of a smile. Huh? Have a good day, be careful. Very nice. Okay, well, we're gonna go. Can we actually teleport? Yes. We're going to the residential district because we're gonna start the quest chain Campbell. This is the house of Representative Campbell who sent a request. We are searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Madam Moyes, Ellie's, Rams live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see, that matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about it if he's home. And the door unlocks. Can we smuggle? No, we can smuggle. Oh. Unbelievable! What a foolish thing to do! We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we are here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD something or other section? What a relief, we were becoming so desperate that we were revealing the script at the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment, are you not Ellie Mayer McDowell? Yeah, McDowell's granddaughter? What have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? Sophie, I suppose the mayor is neutral, nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperious faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Madam Moy, at least. Speaking with direct member is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation. It's just you look troubled, so I seem to recall the special support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We will promise to keep this under wraps. We strive to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fast just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Really? Well, the representative and his daughters have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter Javier was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. The utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the mafia's pets becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. You can't let your guard down during the diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. Discreetly apprehend? It all comes down to protecting his reputation then. Guess that's just how this bigwig thinks. I really assume as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until you have safely brought her home. Very well. I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful to your investigation. Thanks you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he will enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such frivolities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Where's your wife? Are you maiden? Between the diet meeting and the Javier incident, this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her notes. Seems like she's the defiant type. I doubt he have any idea to where she would go. Yeah, he doesn't understand maiden's heart, apparently. Let me just zoom around. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you will surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Where do you even begin? The dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla will often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. She suddenly ran away from home. She must have ran away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too based on that note. I would consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search would be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told her, they probably left this morning when I'm not wrong. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she went off to though. Think we should ask her friends, could be they've got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have the time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know that she left this morning without having planned to, considering that there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. The IBC. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me, our escape probably needed some dough for a getaway. The IBC be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get her ASAP. What's up with her? My daughter and me were nowhere to be found upon my return this afternoon. I'm relying on you to find her for me. I cannot allow the Imperial faction to use this ammunition against me. Is he more concerned for his career than his daughter's well-being? Okay. Yep, probably. Between Heavy and the issue of the diet, we have much to deal with at the moment. Proceed with the investigation. I urge you to pursue the matter discreetly so as to not alert the Imperial faction. Okay. Yada yada yada. Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we are stepping into a whole nother, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lanfei to see if she knows anything about it. Probably. Actually, I want to see how much. Actually, don't have that much. I'm a bit worried. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi Lanfei, I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with her maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me that she had urgent business to discuss with Mr. Croix. With Belle? Oh, Miss Croix, not Mr. Croix. Yes, Miss Croix agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go up and ask Maribel for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Not cracking. Let's go up to 16th floor. If you go to the B5 often enough, there's some funny stuff there. So just a trivia. I didn't go there much time this playthrough. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all days thanks to those buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little rate will affect our stock prices negatively. I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Our life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that father is who knows how many cells away right now either. Oh, but I digress. Do you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you about. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yeah, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her given that we are both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mirror out of her savings account. Then we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? Did you think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine? It's to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you will need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I'm unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was all in the hundreds of thousands of mirror. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home when we tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have been? She might have gone, Belle. Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Granso. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Granso, isn't that Lebeau's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Lebeau. She must have departed for the airport then. May be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry that I bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Keep himself busy, you mean? Let's go B5 for a while. Just to see what weird stuff they've been looking at Maribel. I was asked by the folks at the IBC to lend a bit of my genius to the project. We are smack there in the middle of a coding a system for the Orbo Network Project's second stage test. They brought the chief out from the Epstein Foundation. Their work today was terribly difficult. Chief Roberts can actually be quite proficient when he keeps his mouth shut and himself busy. As of now, he's classified as one of the continent's leading mind in the field of Orbo technology. Are his fingers even hitting the keyboard? How is this speed humanly possible? Ask the real programmers, not me, I'm the fake one. Lady Maribel is in a particularly bad mood today. I wonder what happened. Since we're hiding down here in the basement, it feels like we're secluding ourselves from any color events. This makes sense. We're grateful for the help Chief Roberts has been providing us with. As one of his original developers, he's the expert when it comes to the ArborNet. Oh man, it is reassuring to have him around. Probably. Okay, let's go to the airport now. Station Street. Stock to... Oftentimes, wealthier passengers like to take their pets with them on their flights. We transport them in the individual cages with all the luggages, but they will always start barking and crying the moment we land. I understand people like to bring their pets with them, but personally, I prefer not to have to handle transporting them. Makes sense. Okay, let's go ask the receptionist. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to the borough. We were wondering, has the airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell. If you give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too, there's only one flight scheduled for today that's heading for Libor, right? Correct, and you see, it has not departed yet. Pardon me? I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Libor in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert. Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Boswell. So she's got a reason for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, then the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marsha. You were a big help. Marsha, can you go inform the representative of what happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Okay. Yeah, please Being myself. Wifeys. It's a never-ending saga. Hang on, waiting for one. Okay. Okay. Who was the one I need to talk to? Hey, you guys. We plan to split the workload with Renzo and the others and then start our investigation. Let us know if you figure anything out. We still don't have any concrete leads about the pills, so let's not mention them to them yet. We're about to start investigating that mess with the Mafia. You lot seem to be in a hurry. We are. Thanks for helping out with that Corbadian train inspection, Quattro. I just know how busy of a man you are. I wouldn't say that. Compared to the chaos that was the anniversary festival, this has been a walk in the park. By the way, I happened to run into a young lady who seemed a little out of it, for lack of a better term. She struck me as wealthy, but I didn't see a maid or anything or the sort accompanying her. The cobalt-bound passenger train will soon be departing from platform 1. If you wish to board, please make your way over to the platform now or wait for the next train. Okay. You know, it wasn't that long ago that Everbody and Calvert were on rather sour terms with each other around the time of the 100-Year War. During that period, railway operations shut down and travellers lingering in Crossbell were forced to stay put. After all that blew over, the system was majorly improved to prevent a similar situation from ever happening again. Naruhodo. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic, is now departing. If you're not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec, isn't that the train the representative daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it, let's get on. Let's go to Calvert! Let's go to Calvert, let's go to Calvert, go to Calvert. Sorry, I'm just cringe. Hey, we're on the road, there's new mobs there. Nice. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officials should be allowed to board trains during emergency, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. And we still gotta drop off those drugs as an assault in that, right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know, the next stop is LTA, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope so our words can get through to her. Yeah, talk to everyone if you want, but it's non-essential kind of deal. Mostly is nameless. The move, right? Nameless people. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now you just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seems very slim. Don't tell me Marsha missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you? I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Haha, well, Carla, how should I start this? We are on a trip to the Republic. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really, then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we have lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules once he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Which was? Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly straight into my room commanding me to do this and that and to attend a dinner party in the evening and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Your father is to blame. Your father is to blame. Definitely. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this was because Masha said she accompanied me. I think you get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. Then she should almost be at her breaking point. Your maid is worried sick. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Masha. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable, I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Masha informed us of the situation, but that's only because she was worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Masha, she really said that. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was a farewell before we make our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, won't you feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I started to think that there was no one at my side. But Masha is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair. But we still have to ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. I'll just spend an hour trying to do this. Lord and the other transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then 30 minutes later. Lies. Lies. It's more like a way longer because they need to do a train inspection check for the return. Border and all. Phil, you're finally back. This is a long trip in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Gee, please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consultations? You can count on SSS to lend you a year whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you owe me at that time like this, you deaf girl? Speak for yourself, father. If you're trying to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing, but to think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies, I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Masha. Forgive me. But well, I'm grateful too. Can I call on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. If you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on the train and I won't look back. Well, to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So are you honoring my request or are you refusing it? Fine, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Don't you tell me what to do. Ellie everyone until we meet again. I can't thank you all enough for all that you've done. Where did he disappear to? He just disappeared into the... He didn't even go to the edge. What? Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you like. We will welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. Yeah, well, we can go to the Campbell house freely now. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we had them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will still work things out. What a relief. Oh, you're right. I pray they will be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. That's one of the longest ones. Hey Dad, did you just get back from Calvert? I also decided to take a trip up there Sunday. Well, I exactly didn't go out there for a vacation. I remember you guys when you're heading to Calvert. Do you vacation a lot or something? Oh, I remember you guys when you're heading to Calvert. Do you guys vacation a lot or something? I'm sure when you're used to traveling by train, it can become dull, and I recommend you read a book to kill the time. Actually, I finished this novel not too long ago. Here, you can take it. And then you got chapter 13. Wait, didn't you just step off a train that came in from the Republic? If you have to make one-day trips out of the state, you must be really busy. Haha, well, we didn't have much choice considering the support request. While you're here, have there been any development in the raid investigation? Well, actually, we found that not too long ago, some really dangerous stuff was smuggled into the state from Erebonian. How dangerous are we talking? Well, it was some of those Rhineford-made heavy machine guns used in the raid, so very. The Vach must have been planning the raid well in advance. They were ready. He guesses how they got those guns. But despite their careful planning, Heavy still managed to drag them into a corner. Exactly, and this all struck me as odd. For supposedly premeditated raid, their performance was rather lackluster. We will need to keep that inconsistency in mind as we continue to investigate. Okay, let's go to the north exit, so it's a Mines mountain path. We are going to visit the guy here. Let's see, is the 2 here? No, the 2 is not here. Okay, okay. We're gonna go straight for our quest then. Sus. Very sussy. Mr. Quinn, sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We are from the special support section coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? We can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. I will get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll need to tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Here, am I writing it down? Roger. First, the leaver's flower. You will find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Second, we have the requiem flower. I believe Tally's general store on West Street sells them. Finally, there's the fennel flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of this color are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this that language of flowers thing? I believe it's slightly different from florography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell state colors. I think a tri-colored bouquet was offered at guys' funerals too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that the generation is so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Okay, I'm gonna go Tally's first, just because I want to get the quest started out. For this. Let's see, this is not the place for Tally's. Tally's is down the street. Welcome to Tally's general store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually we are looking for some requiem flowers. Ah, I see, did Mr. Quinn send you? That's right, did he tell you that we'll be coming? No need to, he's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Wait here just for a sec, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Phew, I thought we were gonna have to pay him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know, he didn't strike me as the kind of person to put something over on us like that. Would still have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true, he only told us the location of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we were out of those stocks on those requiem flowers. You're all out? I suppose that's our luck then. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers, I suppose they will be the one to ask. Like, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah, why let the bracers suck up all the glory when we can do it now with no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page then. Going ourselves will be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Vacuum flower grows? Ah, I see, you're planning to get them yourselves? Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Mine's mountain path, about halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins if I recall. Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful, and once more I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quinn my regards. My regards. Okay, so basically it's in every street, but you need to go to each of the locations separately. So I just try to speed run this place. Yep, okay, let's just do this fast. There's no new mob in this area, so it's pretty easy to do this. There's no new mobs, so just wipe them out. I also need some more, I think. I want to be prepared for the end game. Yeah, this chest is really bad. Oh, wait a minute, why do I not have chests? Huh. Eh? I'm shocked. I can't put Bewitch here. Let's use detection. Okay. I don't need Lloyd to be Bewitch. I only need Randy because Randy has the most controllable range. So anyway, if you have no idea where it was, it's basically up here. Okay, so there's a mole. This is normal. The next one will be a mole. Okay, let me just go down here. Okay, let's run that. Are you coming with me? Wow. He is mad. Okay, I think it's around here somewhere, so. For him, I'm going to just use Randy, because Randy is a better one for. Yeah, so I just need to do this, and I can stun him, and then. Okay, no, slow you down. Now you're really slow. Found Requiem flower. These blue ones are the Requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have been blown if there weren't any here. No, you two, the flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got a job done, and this what counts. And then that bird just miraculously disappeared. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Just escape, thank you. Bye bye. Oh no. Why does Bewitch not work, man? It's always annoying when Bewitch doesn't work. Hi. Okay, let's stun. Let's leave. Okay, let's destroy a few more. Destroy this one. This one is I believe it's that. Oops. Actually, wait, is this? This is okay. Let's do a quick Sapphire Quartz grinding session by just doing nothing, honestly. Okay, there we go, done. So the first flower was done. Let me just make sure that we get the thing correct. Detective, chapter 4, where is it? Flower, obtain Requiem. So now we need to go to east and west. Let's go just teleport. This is a quick one. Ease. I believe this one was near the tower, right? So it's basically up and left, straight up, I think. It's here somewhere. Since this place doesn't have the new upgraded mobs, I can be a bit more rash. I think it was this one, right? Fainer Flower. Oh, these white ones are Fainer Flower, aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbar City. So I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to elderly and their children. True enough, shall we get going then? Yep. Pretty simple. And then if you want to check whether there's anything shiny around here, you can just walk around here. There's no shiny, just go back, right? The only thing I hate is that this place is the longest bridge, so you got to go through this. Even if turbo is actually quite a pain. Okay, so the last one is west. I do not remember where this one is though. Admittedly enough, I forget. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Where was it then? Let's see. Times a 5. Let's just run through. I do not know whether it's in the second or third place. What is this one? This is an empty one. No, it's not that. Okay. Get this. Oh, this one. Nope. This one. Nope. They say it was near the watchtower, or was it? Where was it? I forgot. I know it's somewhere along the west. Oh, it was near the police academy. I forgot, right? It's near the police academy, right? Well, I just come in here to just demolish everything. I think sort of a better way to bench stress. Just demolish everything on the field. By pressing thing called auto button, right? Okay, well. Let's just run. I remember correctly, it was around here somewhere. This side is the safer side, I think, because they don't have the enhanced mob here. Oh wait, they had the enhanced mob. Found Lever's Flower. Oh, aren't these yellow ones the Lever's Flower we have been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folks to pick them up because of location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart this flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a 3-colored bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. 3-colored bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh, learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, there we go. Now I need to go back to Mine's Mountain Path. This should probably be the last one because it's just straight up here. Oh well. Let's finish up this cultural. We are back, Mr. Quinn. Faster than expected. Do you get the flowers? Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. These are the ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. We are just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all this flour took way more work than I'm expecting. Even Telly said right now. What are the odds of that? Well, we still manage. So may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly do you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Since you helped me pick them up, come with me. We'll go to place them together. You'll get an answer afterwards. What's he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Saya McLean. This is Arya's wife, and she's a girl's mother. McLean? Could this be Arya's wife? On to the next one. The 3 closest, I think. Oh, the 4 closest. Here lies someone. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name is on it. Perhaps the Gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. Guy Bennings. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bennings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friend, right? Sir, do you know Guy Bennings? That's right, that I could ever forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We shared drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's youngest brother. You know who I am? I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then once I saw that picture of you in the Crossbar Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective though. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4 Guy successors had grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, we finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think? That's it. I think the SSS has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you will all catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that girl might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the mafia or cross-bell corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I took your years off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I will make sure to contact you again. You'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. I feel like this is something related to 100 Days War, isn't it? Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respect. If something ever comes up, I'll pay you to... Okay. So, yeah. I don't know whether you have any interaction again. No interaction. Yeah. You can see the flower. This one is the one I'm still questioning. 11 something 8. 11 something 8. One something 8. What incident is that? The 100-Day War? It's definitely more than... Okay, let's say it's 1108, right? Let's say if it's 1108, okay? That would have been... And now it's what? S1 220? I don't remember what's the day. Is there a place where they tell you the day? Forgot. I don't think they tell you the day, right? I don't remember what day is this, but yeah, we should take a look at next time the year. I forget the year. It's definitely 1-2 something, so yeah. Ariel's wife is also here. 1199. 1199 and 1201. So something. So definitely Ariel's leaving the force. Was it the force? Was that when I talked to you guys? But there's this 2 years of differences. Let's make a lot of difference basically. Just 2 years. You talk about Arios though. Well, I'm pretty sure they did. Somewhere along the line anyway. E Street. Okay, let's see. Assist building. Promoted, Striker P. Okay. Oops. Striker P. I want to take a look at what I have. It's the woman's one, right? Defense 50, move +8. Not really. Oh. Okay, are we done with all our stuff here? Let me chill a bit. Stretch. Oh my, okay, let's do this hidden quest now then. We only got one chance and this is going to be quite difficult. What we're gonna do is back alley. Okay, I'm going to have PTSD incoming. Imelda is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool. I've had a buyer line up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, the Jiza hung up on me. Good morning, ma'am. Do you need us to help with anything? It's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think this stubborn old cook I know has finally gone senile. Yeah. Oh, I understand. The aliens must have sent me you four to assist me. Yes, oh yes, you will work wonderfully. Come again? I've got a bad feeling about this. A feeling? No, it's a certainty. Are you free now by any chance? You are? Splendid! No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be. Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda? Sharp girl, not that I would expect anything less from old MacDowell's granddaughter. Yeah, I do in fact have something for you to do. Needless to say, I'll make it worth your while. That's not the part I'm worried about. Oh, fine then. We can at least hear what you have in mind for us. Yeah. Then let's get down to it. All I need you to do is go pick up a doll and deliver it to me. A doll? By that do you mean? I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you will find on the outskirts of the northern mountain path. Naturally, it's no fake like the one at the Schwarz auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest ones. In fact, and it's in absolute mint condition. It's just made after all. Whoa, back it up. Those things goes for tens of thousands of mirror. A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average cost balance entire annual income. Yes, well, I'm contracted as the studio sales agent. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his little doll and he has the nerve to start complaining now. Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem, but we should be able to bring back the doll for you. I'm curious about one thing though. Why is the Meister suddenly again selling it? Well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Truth be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare work of art at exorbitantly high prices. I can only assume that the old code is put off by that. As the artist, I can hardly blame him. I don't know, guys, this one might be a bit out of our leagues. Excuse me goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying you for your help. I have no doubt you can change that man's careless heart and safely retrieve the doll. Well, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I am a bit curious about Randy. There may be some kind of connection there with Kia as well. We can't promise that we'll get the job done, since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, I suppose that will have to do. But then I guess I'll leave this case in your hands, dearies, right up to this point. I don't remember whether this is a long or short quest, because I might want to bring in one more person short. I don't remember whether I bought the thing yet though. Let me see. Do I have the defense stuff yet? Deep Orchard. I do have the defense one. Because I might be forced to use that in this fight. This fight, however, is the worst of them all, if I'm not wrong. I believe this guy has mute as well, so if you have Steel Blue, it's not bad, but having mute would be nice. So I would gain CP faster. Nah, I will remove this and give you. Actually, you know what? You continue bringing. Do I? Yeah, you know what? I will need to prevent mute and delay, so I'm going to. Girl Locket, only Locket. Girl Locket, where's the Girl Locket? Hello. There we go. I want both of this to be Girl Locket. You will be Girl Locket as well, because of the annoying ability to impede as well. Impede is something I cannot deal with, but delay and everything else is something that I can deal with, so I'm going to set up for now. You might think I'm overdoing it, but no, this part is going to be annoying. I got a feeling this doesn't work, so I'm gonna buy one more Deep Orchard. I'm thinking really hard right now. Let me go IBC and trade stuff. Exchange. Actually, you know what? I just want 1,000 from here and 2,000 from here. The rest I need it for endgame, so yeah. I have no confidence that the dodge would work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it like this first. Okay, let's go to Mines Mountain Path. Okay, so welcome to Super Boss number 1. I actually consider this Super Boss, honestly. Actually not really. They are really endgame. They are really endgame bosses that they are giving you to fight you with right now. Basically all endgame bosses are like this basically, so you're just going to have to succumb and deal with this inordinate bullcrap that they have. Okay, so what I want to fight first, I'll probably fight the quest first before I fight this chest. This chest is relatively difficult as well. I don't think it's cheesable with dodge. There are a few that is uncheesable with dodge, that's why I'm buying more than I anticipate. There's also some point in time I will have to buy another set of evergreens and tankings, but ideally 4 tanking and 4 evergreens are okay. So that in final dungeon you're fine. You're not going to be in perfectly bad shape, but you're not in perfectly good shape, but it's just something you gotta think about. It's expensive after all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is tactics. Again, this one would be something akin to... yeah. No, you know what? I'll just do it this way. Yeah, okay. I'm really surprised. I have not hit past 3k, huh? Do I have any speed boots? Surprised I don't have speed boots. Still don't have speed boots. No. Well, I'm gonna go through this hellhole in Rosenberg Studio. This place seems as deserted as usual. How odd, it sounded like Imelda was in contact with someone here. Not to mention, wasn't Ren staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect a presence coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I'm not sure, but it's definitely there. Huh, so not even you can tell, Theo. Hey Lloyd, if what Esther and Joshua told us about their society is legit then... Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. This door studio must be connected to it in some way or another. Yep, looking like it. Well, I guess it is possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first given the absurdity of the story, but considering everything that happened with Renee, it's starting to sound more feasible. So that's what's going on here. That young police squad Renee was telling me about. Who's that? Where's the voice coming from? You were sent here by Imelda, I presume. You're out of luck though. My works aren't mere second-rate antiques to be handled and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once. Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's a guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point. Still, I suppose you didn't make a long track with that here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Rennie, so I'll give you one chance. A chance? What do you mean? What I mean is that I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you so wish, open it and enter. However, are you prepared? Should we go inside? From what he said, something's bound to happen when we open the gate. Don't tell me he went and set a bunch of booby traps for us. Perhaps there's something even nastier. It is nasty. Everyone! Welcome to Tilda Dawn. Look out! Are those angels and monsters? For real, old man, this is your freaking test? Brace yourselves, they're coming. I want to use Battle Scope. Let's use it on... Tildon is more dangerous. Zeren powder. Huh. This is why I'm scared. This is why I'm scared. Oh my goodness.
任せて。任せて。聖なる女神の秘跡。光となりて。
I'll take the entire HP from them. There's no way I can survive. That's how dangerous these guys are. Oh no.
よっしゃこいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲイル
What the shit?
マジかよ
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
Okay, I need you to eat one. Stop dying. Yeah. She's definitely gonna die. There's no way that's not gonna not happen. Do I have recovery? Then last time. Okay, let me just do recovery, Atlas. I need you back up immediately. Okay, let's do Burning Heart again. Aqua Mirage. Shit. Yeah. I need to heal up instantly. Okay. Oh wait, I got the. Oh yeah, I still haven't got. I still haven't got the one that I think was important, right? Let's see, which one was the more important one to destroy? 1327. Yeah. $2K. I still like Tiger Charge a lot. Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna take a while. Are you serious? Okay. Please don't hit me. I'm so dead, am I? I'm so dead, am I? Let's see, I want to use Zaren, but I cannot. Do I have enough time to A reflex? I don't have enough time to A reflex. Channel 23. Yeah. Peter Buster is not gonna do much damage because I didn't upgrade her main weapon to be arts, to be attack range. This should eliminate Teo.
ダメダメです。
負けるか。
I'm glad to use Celestial Bombs. There's just no way. 2 hits might be enough to kill it, but Teo.
マジかよ。
Oh, I'm dead.
ダメです。
This isn't going anywhere. Try again later if you have the task. Just what were those things? It's obvious they were no ordinary monsters that I don't like anything we have faced before. Either way, this ain't gonna be easy. It is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna have to put ourselves separate that way. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy, I said. What have been doing? I'll be doing a lot of retries.
さあ、かかってこい。
行くぜ。おら。こいつはどうだい。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。それ。そこだ。
はい。エニグマクや。
行くぞ。よし。
ガンナーモード起動します。
俺の番だな。セット。そこだ。そこだ。
Okay, this is much better. It's not if you don't cast arts, right? They are not gonna come closer to my arts caster. What the fuck?
ダメダメです。なんとかしないと。助かりました。
任せてくれ。はあ。やあ。
Yeah. I can dodge arts, man. It sucks that Lightning Flash has such a wide range. It has such a wide range. It's BS.
行くぜ。
They are weak to stat downs.
Osha.
私の番です。
よし。
I'll take that one more. Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って
You like crazy.
私の番です
Move. I think she can only move until I take care of all the rest. She can only move until I take care of all the rest. Resist? Strength up.
任せてくれ。よし。えい、りゃ。よっしゃ。
Okay, let's see. You got A reflex, so that's one thing. Recovery, breath. Holy breath, breath. Can I not heal anyone? Are you serious? Okay, fine. 700, 1400. So I mean I can take twice.
ありがとうさてとさてとみんな頑張って
Got Mirage.
行くぜ。
はい
Oh, we got energy circle, right? What's the weakness? Dark matter be too slow. Let's cool down this girl. She's not immune to yeah.
ドライブ開始それ
What the fish? Agility.
私の番です
Okay, let's do Tiro.
エニグマ駆動
Holy bullet.
みんな頑張ってやあ
Just destroy you. Grab and heart.
任せてくれ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい
Okay, A reflex.
エニグマ駆動それ
よし。さあ、行くぞ。だー。タイガーチャージ。
Oh, it doesn't work. I still got damage regardless. Holy bullet.
私の番です
Okay, you know what? Let's just do Theodore and Ulysses. Okay, so now this is strictly an art battle with only one attack. Just gonna go with that. Okay, Holy Buddha. I'm not gonna buff up anymore. A reflex. So now that this has happened, quick. Probably is not a great one. Huh. I think our reflex would be more helpful. Wait, they can do that? Wait, how did I deal with that last time? How did I deal with that last time? Oh no. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. At least I can get Gorgon Breath, right? Yeah. And the bare minimum is Gorgon Breath. Did I lose Attilas? No, Attilas is still here, this one is still here, Celestial is still here. Oh, I haven't upgraded his HP tree. Liver gem might be nice, but I cannot. Effectiveness of HP and EP required item multiplied by 2. Only unusable on your Lloyd actually. Which honestly isn't that bad. As for the equipment, I think instead of this speed plus 10, right? I think prevent seal or mute is a more important one. Okay. If I use 2k, I'll definitely heal up to full HP. Kind of move all the way to the back. Does that have an attack buffing item? Very last fort. Easy command.
行くぞ。
行くぜロイド
いつでもいいぞ。
Oh right, Burning Rage in one shot. I forgot. I forgot about it. Aqua Mirage actually would be better. Activate summon that.
思念波増幅サイト来た
If you want turn order stealing, that's the best. And now she Q, just dodge everything. Ooh, defense down.
さてと
俺の番だな。せっはっ。
さてと
行くぜ。任せろ。
Let's destroy this.
よし。
さてとドライブ開始
任せろ。
やはいエニグマ駆動
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
やさてとドライブ開始や
任せてくれ。エニグマ
任せて
駆動。
エニグマ
任せろ。
駆動さてとドライブ開始それ
行くぞ。エニグマ
行くぜ。
駆動。
私の番ねエニグマはい駆動エニグマ駆動
や
や
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
さてと
He reflects on herself.
エニグマ駆動さてとや
Sorry, Randy.
敵集団撃破しました
Someone had to cook. I couldn't get everyone A reflex on time. Oh well. Ugh. Oh, that's difficult. Those weren't your normal monsters. Are those springs and gears? Dolls, I presume. Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with? It looks like you four aren't entirely useless then. Sir? Hey. Wipe away the shock. I am Jorg, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studios. You four are the brats of the CPD's Special Support Section, I presume? Yes sir. Did Rennie tell you about us? No, I didn't need to hear it from her. I may be a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. I'm still not keen about handing this over to Imelda, but a promise is a promise. Here. New door charm. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting you to hand it over this quickly, considering your objection earlier. Ha. Every door has its own destiny. Could it be this door has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs? It's the same with people. Each and every one of our destinies rests in the hands of the goddess. Wise words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Wait just a second. What was the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? Does that mean that Rennie really is a part of that society? Detective Bennings, do you really have the time to be worrying about things like this? Huh? I'm a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You're attempting to confront the many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you will find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. And despite all that, I hear that you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss. The same goes for Rennie. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours. Before you worry yourselves with Rennie, isn't there someone else who should be taking priority? You mean here, right? Lloyd found her in the suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but... Yep, yes, you already know that, sir. If you know something about Kido, now's the time to spill the beans. Did you forget what I just told you? Every doll has its own destiny. It's quite possible that through some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations and it became human. Come again? What are you even trying to say? Hey, to be clear, no dolls with her characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine, as far as I can recall. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating the Rosenberg name. Phew, that was in bad taste, sir. So you really don't know anything about Kia. At the very least, I am not aware of how she became involved in the auction. I assume neither is Rennie. Well then. Damn, and here I was hoping they kept some kind of clue for us. That reminds me, is Rennie inside? No, she just left actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'll be wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait, I have no more to say to you four. Go on, take the doll to Imelda, and tell her to deposit the mirror in the usual account. Yeah, he needs to leave after all. Yep. That was an okay run. I didn't have that much deaths, or if any deaths at all. The Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if that old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, those guys are anything but normal. I'm curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is still incapable of creating things of that nature. And Lieber's XCF has only just begun their research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do. Let's take out this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Imelda is waiting for us. Sounds good. And sounds good is I need freaking Attilas to heal up everybody and Holy Breath. Okay. So that's the reason why I was I feel like this would have taken a way longer time. How long was that? 40 minutes, 30 minutes. I think it was normal for this kind of endgame bosses. And I said, endgame bosses all have this thing, so it's not like, it's not gonna be easy. It's actually gonna be freaking boorish to fight. Everybody should have at least some form of like Arts Reflect. So those who do not have Art Reflect, like let's see, who doesn't have A Reflex? I think everyone except Lloyd, right? Everyone except Lloyd. A Reflex is a what? 6 space. And I only need 1 more space, I think. I will get that last space later then. Capricorn can go already, I think. You can just change back to Blind if you want. But Blind will get more useless the more we go. So I think the better choice right now is... I don't need hit though. Do I need luck? I said Beige is probably the best, just because of like stuff that I can use. Well, if that's the case, I'll use Heaven's Eye or Art CP course really. Probably Art CP course. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Art CP course for now. That way I can art reflex. A reflex will be very useful the longer you play. Artilus is 8 water. And right now I only have. I get resent, I think. Yeah, not really that worth, right? It's still great, but I don't know. Huh. Ingenuity might be not bad as well. Can get some free EP healing. Yeah, let's do Ingenuity here. This one we can change back to. Instead of heal, I think I'm going to use this. That should be enough. I also need to get a HP tree for him. EP card tree will come here in the future. Heaven's Eye is really good, I think, but okay.
Hey.
So let's just just destroy a few things. Because I need stuff and I still need water. So. Okay, let's see if I can do this right now. Okay, I'll write the save data. Tactics wise, looks fine, but I want to put this and this here. So in case if I need to do certain stuff, I can. Okay, firstly move. What's the position again? This one, and basically do not leave anything more than 333. Yep, this one is the one that you. I need one more turn. Let's go. Yeah, win. Artilus. Yeah, you know what? Let's run. Okay, let's load the game. This is what I wanted to see, whether it's possible. And the answer is not possible to not cheese. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Straight away, bring everybody here. Straight away, save the game. Straight away, start implementing the thing.
負けられない。
行くぜ。
さてと。
Let's go to the back. They take 3 by 3, right? So.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。すまない。みんな。
時々さてと。ドライブ開始。
マジかよ。
それ。なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。やあ。ピンチです。
What's a pinch? No damage, right?
やあ。なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。それ。ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。やあ。ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。
I know I stuck dying.
それ。ダメです。
This chest is infuriating. Okay, I'm not gonna use Ingenuity. This time I'm gonna use Libra Gem. Actually, no. I want. You know what? She needs to be the one that does it, right? Yeah, there's no way we can. But she doesn't have the. Okay, so Quartz, for you, I'm going to make sure you are no longer dodge based, you're going to be defense based. So I'm going to put you with defense. The Aries, you are going to have everything related to defense. Everything related to defense. I'm not kidding when you say everything related to defense. Do I want Ingenuity? I definitely want this. I definitely want pieces. You're not gonna be using that. You're gonna be using HP recovery, what items? So 10, 10, 10. Taurus Gem, EP Cut 2, and Aquarius. So that you're gonna be the all tankiness. Liu as well is gonna be made into tank. So defense 3. Heal. I don't have HP 3 with you, right? I probably need to go back and get HP 3. But before we do that, let me try to get some stuff. EP Cut 2, Heat 3, Action 3. I think I only left HP 3, right? Okay, let's go get HP 3. We should have the... Yeah, we should have the... Let's say, the Water Quartz for it. So let's see, for Quartz, We have 2 is not cheap. Nah, let's just go back to. Cause that means I need 3 more, which is 2, 4, 6. Alright, 3, 6, 9. 2, 4, 6. So I need 3 more water. Just 3 more water is not that bad, right? Okay, augments, take out this HP2. Let's see, downtown. Might as well just get the upgrade done and over with. Quartz. HP3. I want to get some shield in the future as well. At least 2 shield each. 2 shield, so I do need that as well. It's not gonna be easy. Cast. Do I want more cast? No. Yeah, I should be fine. Then another gun, okay. Okay, can. So let's get whoops. HP3. I need all the stuff I can get basically, so I'm not going to chance to critically strike. Let's see. Strike is going to be useless to me. Basically, attack is going to be useless to me. So the only thing that can be useful is this one per se. Invigorate. Okay. Let me go into SS building. Let's go rest a bit. Okay, let's go to Mains Mountain Path. Oh, there's a wrong one, whoops. Let's go hunt down all of this easy bigger sapphire. Because I still need a lot of higher element sapphire as well as water. Earth is just nice for trading. Yeah, higher element sapphire like space, mirage, and what do you call it? Space, mirage, and time. Yeah, this 3 are what I need right now. So. Before that, let's switch out. So I do want to have something like this, basically, and then I will have you two not in the same area. I'm gonna do it with a little bit of a cheese, not cheese, but basically. Let's see. Tiara. Oh shit, I should have went defense up, huh? Move all the way to the back. Here. Sure, move all the way to the back. And the maintain guard probably is best. And the maintain guard. Why do you not have? Where is recovery? Do we have recovery?
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Just sits over here.
行くぞ。
Let's see, can we cure confusion? Not confusion, faint.
ありがとう。よし。
Adamantine guard.
さてと。
Energy circle.
リカバーこれありがとう。
任せろ。
Support Lacras. Okay, let's hope they can actually survive themselves. Okay, you are going to be on support for Adamantine guy. I'm not feeling safe there. Okay, Attilas. Energy circle. Adamantine guard.
こいつはどうだい。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
任せてくれ。
Oh my goodness, Attilas.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
ありがとう。
さてと。
You know what? Oh my goodness.
リカバーこれありがとう。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
Oh no. EP charge too.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。すまない。みんな。
ダメダメで。
I think there's a time limit, right? There's a time limit. I need to level 2 more areas. I mean, I'm supposed to be level 35. I think I'll come back when I get my end game equipment. Yeah, you know what? I mean, my equipment was also wrong, right? My equipment was definitely wrong. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to put here though? Girl locket is not bad, I guess. Endgame will still be using this. Double steel blue is definitely not the thing. Where is my gladiator? Okay, and then we can just do passionate rouge. Steel blue. Okay, then we can go with this setup, I guess. Deep orchard. The thing is, this one is not bad because it's a lot of defensive stats, but okay. I can give you a girl locket, but I think you prefer if I give you passionate rouge so I can get more damage out for my crab. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn it back to my previous setup. Attack so useless. Attack so bad. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, evade 3. Fat 2 is okay. This one's fine. Pieces so that I can get that. I will not put blind, I think, for the remainder. Hammer's eye might not be bad, but I think you need someone with detection, man. So you're the detection person. Defense? No. Okay, Libra Gem become back to Ingenuity. Ingenuity, wait, this one was Ingenuity as well, right? Something here was Ingenuity. Which one was that? I don't see myself Ingenuity here. HP3 heal. This one is probably can go Ingenuity if I want to. I'm pretty sure this is Aries, Ingenuity. There's a lot of different stuff now. More or less. Make sure everything's about there, then we can go and do our what first then? The only thing left is this one, and I need to go check later which one I have left for chest to do. If that's the last chest one, I will do it at the end. In my opinion, this is the hardest chest. This is the hardest chest. Before you reach final dungeon. You reach final dungeon, the worst chest would be the worst chest would probably be the self-suicide ones. The seppuku ones, I think. Is that Trump what I think it is? That's right, George agreed to leave it with us. Would you like to confirm its contents? Yeah, sweet Adios, it really is that nuts new door. I cannot fathom how you convinced him, but bravo! I'm not sure if we convinced him or if he was just impressed by our war stubbornness. Either way, it is a marvelous door, isn't it? I've seen some before at a friend's place, but each one truly is a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm inclined to agree, they are remarkable. I was expecting it to be about the same size as here though. The sweet little girl you brought before, eh? There are Rosenberg dogs that are about her height, yes. Job seldom makes them though, so you never see them on the market. That's also why they are said to fetch such outrageous prices at the auction. Perhaps older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being a similar height. Oh really? I have a question, Imelda. Are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? Other dolls? Whatever do you mean? How about giant dolls that can move on their own? Ring any bells? Specifically one that looks like an angel and another with a big face? Oh, are you perhaps talking about the automata? If anything, I say those are actually his speciality. I've heard their movement has become even more precise since you started incorporating Orbo technology in them. You know about them? And you didn't. Even Arkansas uses them on stage from time to time. I believe the soldier with the spear in their latest production was an automaton. What, you mean the one that was twirling that spear around like it was nothing? I never would have guessed, not in a million years. Well surprised, the troops sent an entire order for a complex stage for too. Everything from the lighting apparatus to the water control to the wire flying system was entirely Jog's handiwork. I'm supposed to still far from being public knowledge though. Well, my mind's blown. I admit that I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech. But does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say that old Coot's full of mysteries, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. But as long as he put out a new product every so often and lets me dip in on the profit, I don't have any complaints. At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, Yaris. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. If you insist. Well then, if you excuse us. Yeah, there's the door by the way, the new door. I'm fatigued already. It looks like raining as well. Does it update? Yeah, it updated. So you only get to see that on stream once. Yay! Okay, let's go to Ursula Road. And take the bus all the way to there. Okay, what are you doing here? I believe it is rare for uniformed members of the CPD to assign duties that take them outside the city. Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of Heavier recovering at San Ursula Hospital, and since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here with one of the police cars. I don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am though. Gotcha, what matter is that you made it. Thanks, but Heavier, they're one of the mafias, right? I didn't know about them at all. The 2nd Division sure are taking their time with the questioning. Last time I checked, it was already past noon. I hope those Heavier guys aren't giving them a hard time. Maybe.
さてと、ユアヒム先生の時間が空いているか確かめないとな。
ええ、まずは受付に行きましょう。
また釣りとかに行ってなきゃいいんだが。
ありそうですね。
The hospital been bringing in a lot of scary looking guys all morning. I can't say I was expecting that when I woke up today. Did something happen in the city? Oh, feels bad, man. Yikes, I hope the patient carried to the ICU is okay. Who does he think he is, playing games like a Viper leader? Do you know when I come back you're gonna have hell to play? Yeesh. Just yeesh.
あら皆さん、セシルさんにご用ですか？
いえ、実はまたユアヒム先生に相談したいことがありまして。
お時間がもらえないか問い合わせていただけませんか？
ええ、お安いご用です。あ、ヨアヒム先生いらっしゃいましたか？先生にご来客ですけど今お時間は都合が悪い。何か診察や研究でも。はあ、わかりました。釣りに行くおつもりですね。ダメです。勤務時間中はきちんと仕事をしてください。
相変わらずみたいだな。
普段はとても優秀な医師みたいですけど。
ええ、支援課のロイドさんたちです。はいはい。ではこのまま研究室にお通ししますね。ヨアヒム先生がお会いになるそうです。どうぞ研究棟の方へ。
どうも。
お手数をかけちまったみてえだな。
Lemao. Dr. Goda is waiting for you on the 4th floor of the research ward. You know I recommend you hurry up there before he sneaks away. Several men from the Heavier Trading Limited were carried in on stretchers this morning. one was transferred to this ward, and for the time being, that's where he will stay, at least until he's well enough to be able to speak. However, it's clear that this unruined normal civilian will ever get. Calling this man suspicious would be an understatement. Lol. Them police are pests as always. They can ask me whatever question they like, still they won't get anything out of me. I mean, look so worse for wear, but I'm still a patient, am I not? They could afford to show a little consideration towards a man on the man. A man on the man, huh? Heavier goons, huh? Aren't they cute, having a story lined up beforehand? They went the whole 9 arch. Is the 2nd Division looking into the attacks on Harrier? Yet, request came straight from the 1st Division. They asked if we could get statements from those hospitalized and see what we can dig up. But it's not like these guys will ever rat on Harrier and their lips are sealed. Those 1st Division guys really piss me off sometimes. They knew we would get Jack's squad. Were they taken advantage of because the 1st Division didn't want to go through the formality of taking statements? That's rough. Yes, the 2nd Division got its own trial and tribulation to deal with. They always watch in and snatch our cases and then have the balls to drown us and see what are the real actions out there. I've been holding out since this morning, hoping we even get a scrap, but I think it's time we pack it up. These heavier guys are tough customers, I'll give them that. It's the first time I've interacted with them, but they're clearly well trained and loyal to a fault, even in the lower ranks. Thankfully, the patient that was carried in today only suffered minor injuries. As of now, he should be sleeping into room 201. Okay. The entire hospital has been awfully hectic ever since this morning, but it seems to finally be settling down now. As all things considered, I'm just thankful that the man brought in is in stable condition. The bed she used as an arsenal I bought from Mr. Hayworth, a local trader, and I, being the intelligent person, I have decided to put Cyril in charge of ordering more. I told her to buy 50 sheets, and she bought 500. 500, you hear me? 500! Thank ADS, Mr. Hayworth noticed something was off and notified the hospital. What am I gonna do with that girl? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. I just got a phone call from mother-in-law saying that she's bringing my son to come pay me a visit. Oh, and yes, what I'm gonna do, she's gone to such length to accommodate for me while I'm here. I don't know how I'm gonna begin to repay her. Oh, just a minute. Okay. That's pretty normal. I thought you were flirting, man. Cough cough. I'm here, just a little fit, that's all. Miss Cecile is supposed to come check on me later today, so I'll be okay. Okay, not bad. How about you? The plan was to hide out in the hospital until the storm blew over. Later the I knew I have another one awaiting me here. Well, by the name of Martha, it was just my luck that I be assigned the bullish nurse administrator of all people. This place has become quite hostile. Not surprised. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. Haha, it was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it too. Someone looks happy. Me? Hehe. Well, I got to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And father told me that he will be able to take a break from work. That busy Geezer managed to get a day off from the guild, huh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuko. Now you can give him the present you made yesterday. That's my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can, you're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when he arrives. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. I'll get to meet with Kia during tomorrow's trip. That will really make tomorrow perfect. Oh, I'm so glad. This must be the happiest time I've ever seen Shizuko during her time here. Well, I know I just have brought a smile on my face if you told me I was going to get to spend some time with Ilya. Shizuko isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her. Come on, let's be honest. Shizuko, Ilya and Cecile is the pairing, isn't it, huh? I accidentally bought a tad too many bed sheets when filling out the purchase forms and Mayfair got really off with me again. You see, I thought 50 sheets weren't enough, so I added one more zero to the order. Well, no biggie, I decided not to freak out over every little mistake. Just brush it off, Cyril. Nobody's perfect after all. Mayfa is really heated right now, but I decided not to let that get me down. I'm not going to worry about every little thing anymore. I'm just going to brush it off. Nobody's perfect after all. Oh boy. You got to wonder how she survived school. I have some free time to do anything, so I should probably just study just a tad. Maybe as well put all these medical textbooks I left over from home to good use. Okay. Let's just go here and just check out the rest. You know that Dr. Gunther lives here in the dorms too? He's always a lazy bum in the morning, so I had to make sure to give him a good scolding before he starts work. Lemel. You say Gunther is here? Which room is this? This one? Or is it this one? If you ask me, if it asks me, maybe it's Gunther, this one maybe. Or this one maybe. Too much butterflies, not really. Which one has fishing emblems on it? Could be this one, or it could be this one, right? No clue. What is that? The patient who was carried into the hospital this morning had a gunshot wound. Oh dear, I hope the hospital doesn't get caught up in anything dangerous because of all this. Hey, don't say that, don't say that. In the middle of studying for our next exam, can you please leave me alone? The exam is still quite far away, but it's always best to start preparing early. That's not a bad idea. I probably should as well. After this, probably I have to go read the books a bit extra. So, when developing medical ointment, safety always has to be your number one priority. After all these things can be used on people, you can chance even a teensy little error. That's why there is what to make the field so difficult to begin with. Yeah, there are a few accidents in real life that happens because people were given the wrong dosage and had to cope because of that. So having proper testing is very important. Like even point something is a very dangerous thing. So operation is one of the things you should be careful about. So what more about all these other products that could potentially explode or burn you alive? You wouldn't want a 200 degrees Celsius light burning onto you. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, right? Maybe you want a 20 degrees Celsius temperature or something, and then you accidentally have an extra zero in the back. That's, same thing as a big mistake, not a small one. Developing medical equipment is challenging, no doubt, but it's just as equally fascinating to fiddle around with new up-and-coming treatments. I can't help but burst with excitement when I think about our designs and prototypes seeing real use someday. That's good. A number of people were rushing from Crossbell City only hours ago, all in critical condition. It took a joint effort from everyone on staff, but Joaquin and I just finished patching them all up. I'm well and truly wiped out. Maybe I really am getting old. Yikes. My shift today lasts all the way until evening. Everything's so peaceful when Dr. Gunther isn't around. Yep, I think I'll lay back and relax when I get back to my room. Wow. That dog Gailey seems eager to perform an operation on this morning's patients. I suppose the surgical department can carry its weight after all. I think the ICU is the only one, right? Yeah, it's the only one that doesn't have per se, what do you call it? I forgot what's the word to say. It's the one you cannot enter. Yeah, whatever. Just leave it at that. Leave it at that. Oof.
失礼します。
ようこそ。よく訪ねてきてくれたね。
突然お邪魔してすみません。
なんだかご趣味の邪魔をしてしまったようで。
いやー、午後のこの時間はノーブルカルプを釣り上げる絶好の時間帯なんだけど、でも来客ならば仕方ない。君たちを逆恨みする気なんてこれっぽっちもないさ。うん。
なんだか思いっきり恨まれてるような気が。
筋金入りの釣りバカみてえだな。まあ軽い闇はこれくらいにして、今日は一体どうしたんだい？てっきりキーヤ君を連れて相談に来たと思ったんだが。
いえ、実は別件なんです。相変わらずキーヤの記憶は戻っていないんですけど。
そうか。個人的には一度検査入院をしてもらった方がいいと思うが。
本人に もそれとなく進めているんですが、その気になれないみたいで。すみません、問題を先送りにしていますね。
まあ焦らずにゆっくりと考えるといい。それで別件というのは僕の専門に関わる話かい？
ええ、まさにそうなんです。こちらの薬をご覧になっていただけますか？
ほう、これはなんだこの青色は。着色料にしては様子が。
この錠剤はとある人物が持っていたものなんですが、俺たちは違法性のある薬物ではないかと睨んでいます。
なるほど、詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。なるほど、そんなことになっているのか。
それで岩姫先生、この青い錠剤について何かご存知ではありませんか？どこかで開発された新薬とか。
残念ながら見たことのないタイプの薬だ。僕は専門から各国にある製薬会社と付き合いがあってね、開発された新薬のサンプルは大抵回してもらっているんだが、こんな色の錠剤は見たことがない。
そうですか。
しかも聞く限りにおいて効能についても尋常ではない。筋力、集中力、反射神経、そして判断力と直感力、それら全てを高めるというのは。
まだマフィアたちがこの薬を服用していたかどうかは確かではないんですが、
実際確認できてんのはあの行員だけだしな。
イアン先生から聞いた話もまだ噂の域を出ていませんね。
いずれにせよ得体の知れない薬物であるのは確かなようだね。わかった、3錠ほど預からせてもらうよ。早速成分調査をしてみよ
う。ありがとうございます。その成分を突き止めるのにどのくらいかかりそうですか？
薬の現物もあるし、症状などの手がかりもある。今日中には主成分くらいは突き止められると思うが、逆にそれで突き止められなければ結構長引くかもしれないな。
そうですか。
まあ明日の午後くらいに通信で連絡させてもらうよ。それで構わないかな？
それで結構です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
これで一安心ね。そういえば副作用や中毒症状の可能性はどうなんでしょうか？
それも調べてみないと何とも言えないんだが、念のためその行員の関係者には何かあったらこちらに相談するよう伝えておいてもらえるかな。他の服用者が見つかったら同じ手配をしておいてほしい。
承知しました。
やれやれ、どんだけ出回ってることやら。街でそれっぽい噂もちらほら聞いたくらいだし。
さすがにルバーチェに連絡するのは無理そうですが、本当に構成員が服用していたら副作用などが心配ですね。
確かに。先生、
やはり副作用の危険が。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。ふと前に聞いた噂を思い出してしまってね。
前に聞いた噂？
どんな噂っすか？
参ったな。改めて説明するほどの話でもないと思うんだが、数年前製薬業界の方面で奇妙な噂が流れたことがあったんだ。とある狂信的な宗教団体が不思議な薬を作り出したとね。
狂信的な宗教団体？
七曜教会の異端的な一派ということでしょうか？
いやいや、そんな生優しい連中じゃなかったらしいよ。何でもエイドスの存在を否定し悪魔を崇拝する、そんな教団だったらしい。
悪魔を崇拝？
なんかいきなりうさんくさい話になったな。
確かに僕も突拍子もない話だと思ったが、ただその薬の効能というのがちょっと気になってね。何でも悪魔の力を借りることで人間の潜在能力を開花させ、運すら呼び込むものだったらしい。
それって
今回の薬物の症状と同じ。
ヨアヒム先生、 その薬の名前は何か聞いていませんか？
ああ、なんだったかな。そうそう、思い出した。グノーシス。そんな風に噂されていたかな。
グノーシス。
なんだかとても思わせぶりな名前ですね。
まあ、あまりに口頭無形だからすぐに消えた噂話だったけどね。ただ去年リベールの異変で奇妙な組織が暗躍していたという噂話もあっただろう。今更ながら気になってね。
エステルたちが言っていた結社のことか。
悪魔崇拝の教団、何か関係があるのかしら。
いずれにせよ青い錠剤の正体を突き止めるため同業者には当たってみるつもりだ。ついでにその噂についても何か続報がないか確かめてみるよ。
お願いします。
悪魔の力を借りる薬ね。
なんだか最後に奇妙な話を聞いたけど、とりあえず薬の成分調査は先生に任せておけば良さそうだな。
ええ、そろそろ夕方だしクロスベル市に戻りましょう。一家からの捜査報告書が届いているかもしれないわ。
やれやれ、今夜は書類とにらめっこになりそうだな。
No, no. She's back, Tio. Are these pills the favorite gnosis or are they some different drug? Excuse me for being brash, but as a pharmacologist, I find myself extremely interested in this. Anyway, you can count on me to analyze these blue pills and get back to you. Anything else? No. My father will be visiting tomorrow, so I'm going to bed early today. Though I'm so excited that I don't know how I'll be able to fall asleep. Okay. After Michael took his medicine, he was out like a light. I do worry about how suddenly these coughing fits of his keep settling in, but I'm thankful he hasn't given in to the sickness. His parents' letters and Shizuku's support must be go a long way. Still, if only he would have that surgery. I feel bad. I have only had a few meals, but the food here is top notch. What a pleasant surprise. It's almost dinner time, isn't it? I should go grab the patient's meal from Kurt so they are nice and ready. Tia, are you feeling alright? You look a little pale, dear. Ah yes, this is my natural complexion. Please do not pay any mind. Feels bad. Just like my imagination then. That is clearly not your imagination. Staying here too long will only cause the company trouble. Once the others wake up tomorrow, we will see to it that we are discharged as soon as possible. Much to my surprise, our man from Heavy hasn't kicked up any kind of fuss while we have been treating him. He's quite calm even. I suppose he understands when to be civil at the very least. I'm glad you were able to speak with Dr. Gunter. Everyone, feel free to drop by again anytime. Just go and take a look at the people. The man has rushed here in here is resting in the room next to the ICU. His injuries weren't life-threatening and the doctor said he will be able to walk again tomorrow. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to everyone, it's just too tiring. Yeah, sad to say, yes, but yeah. I'm on shift today. It's stressful being a nurse. We have to take care of both our patients and ourselves. Those wolf attacks from a few months ago ended up getting my shift extended, so I've been a bit exhausted myself. Looks like we both have it rough. Definitely so. it's almost time for the nurses to come grab the patient's meals. We have been quite the hit with how the patients responded late. Mr. Gable the diet irritated me a while ago when he said your food lacks elegance, but since then I've worked on improving the menu and apparently it has been a welcome change. Maybe he wasn't wrong after all. Yeah, having a little bit of uniqueness is a good thing. I planned to take it easy when I got back to my room today, but that's gonna be a no-go. Tests are coming up, so I really got to study at least a little bit. Yeah, life of a student. Understandable. Very understandable and very relatable. As a student myself. Is it already this late? I better finish cleaning up before my shift ends. Sounds about right. Are you still outside? Siron, how long does it take someone to dry bed sheets? Oh hey Mayfa, wait just a second, okay? I have almost found a perfect angle to dry sheets at. It will be super helpful. Perfect angle, that's what you've been doing all this time? While you were messing around, the rest of your work was pushed onto me. Huh? You did everything else? Thank you. You're the best, Mayfa. And with that, I lost the race to argue. You win this battle, Siron. For as much as Mayfa rags on me for being a major klutz, at the end of the day, she always covers for my dumb mistakes. I'm lucky there's such a good friend. If I'm being too soft on Suron, I end up cleaning up all of her messes for her when she should probably learn to take care of them herself. It takes two hands to clap, but sometimes, I don't know. I think avoid talking is better.
さてと、もう夕方だし、バスでとっとと帰るとすっか。
そうだな。
こういう時にやっぱりバスはありがたいわね。
ティオ。
なんだティオスケ、さっきから妙に静かだな。
別にそんなことは。ティオちゃん、夕日で分かりにくいけど、あなた顔が真っ青よ。
ね、
問題ありません。少し気分が優れないだけで。
おいおい、問題ないじゃねえだろ。とにかくどこか休めるところでも。
ティオ、
大変。
すぐに医者か看護師を呼んでくる。
ああ、頼む。
よかったわね。ただの貧血で、しばらくしたらすぐに目を覚ますと思うわ。
そっか。
よかった。
はあ、どうなることかと思ったぜ。
でもごめんなさい。私のベッドを使わせて、ちょうど病棟の方に空いている個室がなくて。
いや、助かったよ。ここの方がティオも落ち着けるかもしれないし。
セシルさん、ありがとうございました。気にしないで。今夜は私も夜勤があるし、なんだったらこのまま朝まで寝てもらっても構わないから。それじゃあ私は失礼するわね。
あ、うん。お疲れ様。
あざーす。お疲れ様でした。
ティオ、もう少し早く気づければ。
考えてみれば、ヨアヒム先生の話を聞いている最中くらいから様子がおかしかったものね。それも確か
悪魔を崇拝する連中が作ったっていう薬の話か。
いいですよ、何を聞いてくれても。
ティオ、起きたのか？
よかった。
おったく、心配かけやがって。
あまり気を使わないでください。薬物捜査に携わる人間として、皆さんは聞く必要がある。私の知っている情報を。
あのな、ティオ、 俺たちがティオの気の進まない話をわざわざ聞こうとすると思うのか？
もちろん捜査も大事だけど、それとこれとは話が全く別よ。私たちにとってあなたは同じ仕事に携わる同僚だけど、それ以前に何よりも代え難い仲間だと思っている。
他人には秘めておきたいそいつならではの事情はあるさ。俺の過去についてはちょいとばかりバレちまったが、ティオスケ、お前がそれを知られたくねえってんなら、俺らは全力でお前に協力するさ。
エリーさん、ランディさん。
そういうことだ。でももしティオが俺たちに話したいんだったら、話すことで少しでも気持ちを軽くできるんだったら、その重荷はぜひ受け持たせてほしい。
ロイドさん。よくそんなに恥ずかしいセリフを言えますね。ロイドさんだけでなく、エリーさんもランディさんも、お二人ともロイドさんに影響されてるんじゃないですか。
そうかもな。
確かに否定はできないわね。
否定してくれよ。
ロイドさんには前に少し話しましたが、私は5歳の頃、両親と離れ離れになりました。とある狂信的な宗教団体に拉致されることによって。
そいつは。
その教団の真の教義や目的は今でもわからないそうですが、ただ彼らはエイドスを否定し、悪魔を崇拝することで何かを得ようとしていました。私を含めた他の子供たちはその供物だったんだと思います。
供物
といっても生贄とかじゃありません。そんな目にあった子もいたのかもしれませんが、その教団はいくつものロッジを持ち、ロッジごとに様々な方法での儀式を試みていたようでした。そして私が連れて行かれたロッジで行われていたのは儀式という名の人体実験でした。人体実験？
ひょっとしてお前の感能力のことか？
はい、薬物を投与され、全身にセンサーをつけられ、考えつく限りのやり方で五感を高める試みが行われました。さらには強制的な暗示と精神的な負荷をかけることで霊感のようなものまで高められ、3年間それが毎日のように続きました。そんな。それでも私は幸運な方だったかもしれません。私以外の子は全員が耐えきれませんでした。一人また一人と周りから子供がいなくなって、ついに一人になった頃、私は手に入れていました。分厚い岩壁の向こうで他の子たちが挙げた最後の悲鳴を聞き取れるくらいの感応力を。ティオちゃん。
ゲドウどもが。
そんな時でした。私のいたロッジにロイドさんのお兄さんが、ガイさんが乗り込んできたのは。ガイさんを含めたチームは教団の信者たちを無力化しながらロッジを制圧していきました。抵抗は激しく、制圧された途端自決する者がほとんどだったそうです。そうした屍を踏み越えながら儀式の間にたどり着いて、ガイさんはただ一人の生き残った子供を発見しました。ガイさんに保護された時、 私は衰弱しきっていました。そしてこの病院に連れてこられ、数ヶ月の間療養して、そこから先は以前ロイドさんに話した通りです。
そうか。
ティオちゃん、皮肉なものですね。あれだけお世話になって感謝していた人だったのに、3年前ガイさんが亡くなったことを聞かされた時、私はあまり悲しくなかったんです。まるで手に入れた力と引き換えに人間らしい感情を失ったような、そんな不思議な考えすらありました。
ティオ。
多分私は聞きたかったんだと思います。眩しいくらいに前向きで力強かったあの人に、私のような欠けた存在がどう生きたらいいのかを。でも結局その答えは聞けず、エプスタイン財団に引き取られて、そして支援課に来て、皆さんと一緒に暮らしていて、やっぱり今でもよくわからないんです。どう生きたらいいのか、どうして私が生きているのか。
ティオちゃん。いいじゃない、わからなくったって。そんなのは私たちだってあなたと同じなんだから。
なぜ生きてるのか、どう生きればいいのか、そんなのが分かってる人間なんてそうそういるもんじゃないさ。俺もエリーもランディも誰だって同じさ。
あ、俺なんざ特に自分の道を見失った口だが、それでもティオスケ、お前真面目すぎるんだよ。そんな難しい問題を急いで解いてどうするんだ。
でも
それでも気になるなら答えを探し続ければいい。ただ焦る必要はないし、一人で探す必要だってないんだ。俺たちが一緒に探すからさ。
もちろん私もよ。ランディだって課長だってキンヤちゃんやザイトだってみんな力になってくれるわ。あなたがその難しい問題の答えを見つけられるのを。
エリーさんもランディさんもロイドさんに感化されたみたいに、本当に聞いてるこちらが恥ずかしくなってきてしまいます。どうしてそんな。
ま、それも巡り合わせだろう。支援家を選んじまった時点で俺たちは同じ誰かさんの被害者だ。
そうね、そういう恥ずかしい思いも分かち合ってもらわないとね。
なんで俺が加害者になってるのかわからないけど、分かち合うってのは俺も賛成だよ。恥ずかしい思いだけじゃなく、辛い思いや苦しい思い、それからもちろん嬉しい思いや楽しい思いも、それが仲間ってもんだろ。
もう恥ずかしくて暑苦しくて、こんなにいたたまれないのに。でもなんだか悪くない気分です。
Oh. After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossrail City. When they returned to the SSS building, they put an exhausted Theo in bed. Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey.
So, その名前が出てきたか。グノーシス。
課長、教えてください。6年前に兄が関わったというティオを拉致した教団について。
当然課長はご存知なんですよね。
最初からティオスケの事情を知ってるような感じだったしな。
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。当時ガイと共に教団のロッジの一つを制圧した当事者だったからな。
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ課長は兄貴の
直接の上司だった。当時から俺はちょいとはみ出し気味でな。ある時規格外の新人を2人も押し付けられちまったんだ。そのうちの1人がお前の兄貴だ。直情的で無鉄砲だったが、奴は優秀な捜査官だったよ。いい意味でもう一人の新人と好対照な組み合わせだった。
もう一人の新人の方というのは、
ひょっとしてあの一家のダドリーとか？
いや、奴は生粋の一家上がりの男だ。俺が受け持ったもう一人の規格外の新人、それはアリオス・マクレインだ。
あの人元は警察の。
数年前に警察を辞め遊撃士に転向しちまったがな。警察が遊撃士協会に微妙な距離感を持っている理由の一つでもあると言えるだろ
う。なんとま
あ。兄貴とアリオスさんが同期の新人同士だったなんて。
年齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり年上だったがな。すでに結婚して娘も生まれたばかりのアリオスはとにかく生真面目すぎる男だった。一方ガイは奔放で無鉄砲でとにかく前向きなバカ野郎だった。そんな2人だからこそ逆に馬があったんだろうな。わずか2年足らずであいつらはクロスベル警察最強の若手コンビと言われるようになった。
確かにその2人なら最強という言葉もわかりますね。
ああ、正直俺も誇らしかったもんだ。そんなすごい部下どもを育てる絶好の機会に恵まれたんだからな。そうして俺たちの班は華々しい実績を打ち立てていき、ついには一家に代わって国際的な犯罪事件の合同捜査を任されることになった。
国際的な犯罪事件？
ひょっとしてそいつが。
ああ、例の教団だ。 DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らしい。
DG 教団。
その点々点ってのは何なんだよ。
それは何々ゆえにを意味する数学的な記号だけど、 D ゆえに G というのは何を意味してるんでしょう。
未だそれは不明だが、そのうちの G に関しては何とか突き止められている。 G すなわちグノーシスだ。
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた悪魔の力を得る薬。
そうつながんのかよ。
事件が終結して6年余り、多くの謎を残した宗教団体だが、一つ確かに言えることがある。それはここ数十年で最悪の組織犯罪を引き起こした最低の連中だったってことだ。各地で拉致した子供たちを何十人と犠牲にしやがったな。
昨日イアン先生が言っていた
DG 教団。奴らはゼムリア大陸の各地で10以上のロッジを持っていた。そしてそれぞれのロッジでさまざまな形での儀式を繰り返した。おぞましい悪魔召喚的なもの、アーティファクトを利用したもの、そして人体実験的なもの、そしてそれらの儀式の時に必ず使用されていたのがグノーシスという名の正体不明の薬物だったという。
その衝撃的すぎる話ですね。
それで事件はどんな風に解決されたんすか？
ああ、昨日も言ったが、被害が各国に広がっていたことから国際的な捜査体制が設立された。各国の軍、警察、ギルド関係者が一堂に会する中、ある高名な遊撃士の指揮により 各地のロッジを一斉検挙制圧する大規模な作戦が実行された。そして俺たち3名は共和国最西端アルタイル市の郊外にあるロッジの制圧を担当し、ガイは当時8歳だったティオ・プラトーを保護した。ティオは衰弱しきっていたが、まだマシな方だったのかもしれん。それ以外の子供たちが全員助からなかったというのもあるが、他のロッジで試みられていたおぞましい儀式に比べたらまだマシな扱われ方だったからだ。
なんでそんな連中が存在を許されてるんだ。
吐き気がしてきたわ。
クロスベルにおける犯罪とはちょいと次元が違いすぎる
な。まあな。ただいずれにせよ6年前のその作戦をもって教団は完全に叩き潰された。信者たちは全員自決するか精神に破綻をきたして衰弱死した。残党もいたって話だが、教会や例の結社とやらが動いて密かに殲滅したっていう噂もある。 DG 教団の悪夢は完全に終わったはずだった。
ですがこの青い錠剤、これがその教団が使っていたグノーシスである可能性が出てきたというわけですね。
現時点では憶測の範囲だが、もしそれが本当なら6年前の悪夢が別の形で引き起こされるかもしれん。それもマフィア同士の抗争を巻き込むような形でな。
最悪すぎんだろ。
それが本当なら絶対に見過ごせません。
ああ、もちろんだ。ロイド、3年前お前の兄貴をやった犯人は未だに見つかっていない。
はい。なんでも手がかりが少なすぎて迷宮入りになってしまったとか。
ああ、一家に移ってから奴はもっぱら単独で捜査をしてたって話だからな。大国の諜報機関ルバージェ、それとも全く別の犯罪組織、もしくはどこぞの猟兵団やテロリストなんてのも考えられた。だがそれ以外にも俺の頭をかすめた可能性があった。
教団の残党ですね。
ああ、今となってはその可能性も現実味を帯びてきた。その意味では俺にとっては元部下の弔い合戦になるだろう。お前らには悪いが、この先は俺も出しゃばらせてもらうぞ。
課長。
悪いどころかすごく助かりますけど。
つうかまるで今まであえて放任してたような口ぶりっすね。
どうだかな。ただまあこの特務支援課はもともとはガイのアイデアを参考に設立したってのは確かだ。
そうなんですか。
ギルドの評判に対抗するため設立された部署だったのでは。
そいつは上層部を納得させるための口実だ。生前ガイのやつが俺に語っていた言葉がある。今のクロスベルに必要なのは壁を乗り越える力だ。若いもんが失敗してもいいから力を合わせて前に進める場所、それが警察には必要なんじゃないかってな。
兄貴が
やれやれ、とんだ熱血兄貴だな。
もしかしてティオちゃんが支援課に来たのも。
ああ、ガイの意志が息づく場所にいたかったんだろう。本人からはっきりと聞いたわけじゃないかな。
そうか、そうだったのか。兄貴のことはともかく今はこの薬の被害を食い止めることが先決です。それとキーヤですが、例の教団と何らかの関わりがあるかもしれません。
そいつはありそうだな。記憶喪失の原因が薬物って話もあったし。
ああ、俺もそう睨み始めている。
ですから課長、動くのは俺たちに任せて、課長はここでキーヤを守ってやってくれませんか。一家との連携もありますし、俺たちには指令役が必要なんです。
ほう。
確かに
誰かが支援課に詰めとく必要はありそうだな。
すみません、せっかくの申し出なのに生意気なことを言ってしまって。
いや、いいだろう、引き受けた。ただし今まで通りわざわざ俺から指示は与えん。相談にはいくらでも乗るし、各方面と連絡も取ってやるが、お前たち自身が判断して今回の事件を解決してみせろ。どうだ、やれるか？
はい、
了解しました。
やれやれ、明日から鬼のように忙しくなりそうだぜ。
The hype part is coming. The next day, 8 AM.
ティオ、本当に大丈夫か？なんだったら課長やキーヤと一緒に支援課で待機してくれても。
心配ご無用です。早めに休ませてもらいましたし、普段より調子がいいくらいです。
そうか。うん、顔色も良さそうだな。しかしキーヤがいきなり一緒に寝るとか言い出した時はびっくりしたけど。
なんかそうしたいって思ったから。ねえねえティオ、ぐっすり眠れた？ええ、それはもちろん。おそらく絶好調なのはキーヤ分を大量に補給したのが最大の理由かもしれませんね。よかった。
なるほどな。
確かにキーヤちゃんは最高の特効薬になりそうね。
ああ、そうだな。なあティオ、一つだけ約束してくれ。昨日みたいなことがあったらすぐに俺たちに言ってくれ。自分一人で溜め込んで無理をするのだけはダメだ。酷な言い方だけど、戦闘の時に倒れられたら足手まといになりかねない。
はい、肝に銘じます。私も支援課の一員、同じ仲間でありたいですから。だから私の苦しみも辛さもどうか分かち合ってください。
ティオちゃん。
お安いご用だぜ。
ああ、喜んで分かち合わせてもらうよ。
確かにこりゃおっさんの出る幕はねえな。確か午前中は薬物を使用した疑いのある市民の聞き込みだったな。
ええ、一課の資料も参考に改めて確認してみようかと。それと忙しくなりそうなので今のうちに他の支援要請なども片付けておくつもりです。
そうですね。このタイミングを逃したら市外に出る余裕はなさそうですし。
しかし住宅街の証券マンにサーベル・バイパーのパシリ、それにアルカンシェルの新米キャストか。
どれも昨日の時点で少し様子が変だった人たちね。
時間があるならイアン先生の事務所にも行った方がいいだろう。先生から聞いた2人のうち証券マンは一家の資料にあったのと同一人物のようだが、貿易会社の経営者ってのはまだマークされていないようだ。
そうですね。法律事務所にも行ってみます。あとは午後あたりにユアヒム先生が成分調査の結果を連絡してくれるはずですけど。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド君、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
ああ、町長さん、ちょうどよかった。ガンツさんの様子はどうですか？
それがガンツのやつがまたいなくなってしまったんだ。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらえますか？
あの後夜遅くにガンツが目を覚ましたんだが、意識が朦朧としているようでそのまま寝かせてしまったんだ。念のため私も部屋に泊まって明日の朝君たちにも話を聞いてもらうつもりだったが、朝目を覚ましたら。
なるほど。ホテルやカジノに問い合わせは？
一応したが誰も見た者はいないみたいで。ロイド君、 どうしたらいいと思う？
町長の方はホテルに待機してください。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが戻ってくるかもしれません。こちらは聞き込みに出るので彼のことも気に留めておきます。何かあったらまた連絡してください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
ガンツさんがいなくなってしまったの？
が今朝ホテルから抜け出してしまったらしい。自分から消えてしまったのか、それとも
やはり他の人たちの様子も確認する必要がありそうですね。
ああ、妙に嫌な予感がしやがるぜ。
どうやら思ってた以上に事態の進行が早いかもしれんな。こちらのことは心配するな。とっとと確かめてくるといい。
はい。
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。Chat requests. We have a lot of stuff here. Offer staff enhancement, Stargazer, Moon Temple, Ancient Battlefield. Yep, so see whether you're doing anything. Nia go. Okay. Let's see. Here, so this is where you've been. That's another one of the library books you've been reading. Yep, I still have one left though, so I thought I'd finish it today. Have a good day at work, everyone. Thanks, we were trying to get home early. We are glad to have you on the team too, right? Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's just go take a look at a few things. Firstly was the Orbital enhancement, I think. Hiya special support section. Do you guys have a lot of work today? Or you can finally spell our organization, huh? A decent amount, but wait a second. Finally managed to get our name right, eh, Mimi? What? I never said it wrong before. Are you sure about that? Well, anyway, it's fine. Watch out for cars while you play, okay? Okie dokie, good luck, guys. Very nice. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. Is today's traffic unusually calm, or is it just my imagination? Maybe. Calm before the storm? Or am I? It's hard to tell when it's yourself. While this jogging is finally starting to pay off, heck yes. The little white lie to get her motivated never hurts. When you know your figure is really starting to come together, and it's all thanks to you giving your all on that diet. You go, girl. What the gullible. The quiet morning lull just after my shift begins always makes me feel a bit sluggish, but it's also nice in its own way. Good luck with work today, everyone. Good morning, welcome to the Time Department Store. We may just open for the day, but we're all set to serve customers. I hope you enjoy your experience with us today. Okay. Satisfying the customer and giving them a relaxing environment is the mission statement of Time Department Store. Our staff have trained under a regimen based on my own experiences. I hope you have a pleasant time shopping here. Sounds nice. Do you have a new crossbow times? Nope, don't have. But I do want to buy a few more battle scopes. Just for a few more. Reviving Balm and this one will definitely be... I don't think I'll use Reviving Balm, more of the other one, but shall see. Is there anything else here? Nothing. Time to clean. I overslept yesterday, so now they are forcing me to do some heavy duty cleaning as punishment. I still have to clean the White House after this. Today's going to be rough. I guess yeah, I always feel tired and late anyway. They're trying to find a missing person. That's worrying. Any idea what happened to them? No clue, that's why I'm asking you. We're asking for information to ask you about the information, right? Hello, Wendy. I'm really not a morning gal. I envy Chaco's energy. Having that be a big help right about now. Sounds about right. Balloons here, freshly inflated. Excuse me, really like your very own balloon. Make sure to be careful not to bring it into a large crowd of people, okay? Balloons are really fragile actually. You'll be surprised how easily they pop. Okay, let's go to East Street and talk to Michael. Yeah, hey there, sweeties. You sure do seem a bit frazzled. Could it be there was some big development with the whole Mafia fiasco? No, it's actually about something else. Oh, you don't say. It must be the missing people that we have got you run so ragged then. Wait, the guild already knows about that? But of course, in fact, Arush is out personally investigating the matter as we speak. But if this is something all of you are looking into, then I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. It may have been a little too naive of us to assume that it was only one or two people who had gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean. We would like to partake in an exchange of information if possible. Oh, we'd absolutely love that, but are you sure it's okay though? Is sharing info with the guild something that as is clear to do? Sure, we are going off leads handed to us by the First Division. Dudley would blow a gasket if he found out we leaked intel to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you have come to a decision, you're welcome back here anytime. I will sort through any new info Arios finds when he returns. And speaking of the McLeans, she's supposed here in the city for a visit today. Esther and Joshua are taking her out on the town for some funsies while poor Arios is busy with investigation. Oh, I feel just awful for keeping that poor girl's daddy so busy with work. Yep. No one is here, right? No one's here. Let's go and look at the board. Arios at the patrol, Scott and Wenzel Belgard, Lynn, Aurelia downtown, and then private business in the district. I see. This is the moment you say naruhodo. Park and Rose started working here part-time. They whacked out some hefty tabs, so we're gonna work them hard. My buddy Rose and I are thinking of opening our own store. We're in the planning stages right now. The early days is back on it. Naruhodo. Part-timers just need to work swiftly. Oof. I got a part-time job so I could earn funds to start my business, but my wages are so low that it makes me want to cry. That's life in a nutshell, isn't it? Huck and Rose said they wanted to help out with the shop. When I asked Daddy if they could, he immediately gave them the okay. My daddy's super nice like that. Sure, sure. Yes. Any intention will get screwed out the window, yeah. Scott and Wenzel went to check on Belgard Gate. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia had been on the premises. Why would the Mafia go to a CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitnesses reports leading up to this. I've been hearing a tons of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, word on the street is he's being bribed. Man, I never really liked the guy much to begin with. I came to get information about yesterday's raids on Hayweir, but the shopkeeper here has never been an easy daisy to work with. She seems on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. My daughter's been longing for one of those what is called dolls. Are you guys free right now? Could you keep her company for me? I've been too busy with work, so she's been just bored out of her mind. Maybe some other time. Guess business was going pretty well for him. Hey, wanna buy something? Might even throw in some free goodies if you're regular. Here you go, one free bullet for ya. Is it really alright for a child to be doing this? Maybe not, but you know. And there is one of the more annoying ones. I think we can actually officially start upgrading them. Divine Claw very important. Okay, can. We'll get back here sometime. Wazir's been wearing a serious expression on his face all day. I can't imagine what has him looking that way. I never seen him so focused. Wazir's been going out more often these days. I think he's conducting some sort of investigation. Are you looking for Wazir? He's not here right now. Okay. Hey Liang, anybody ever tell you that you make one hell of a cocktail? Come to think of it, you have got a solid command over your hands in general. You mean that you play a mean game of bullets too? You'll get good at that with your practice as well. Just keep trying your hardest. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guline. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Yo, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you'll be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Theo's relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barge into the middle of our conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. No, there's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Hey, huh? Good line. I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about. Gee. It's not what you think, Theo. I swear, I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Well, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Theo's combat data for the Orbo staff test in Crosswell, correct? We've been using Theo's data as a reference, continuously improving the Orbo staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we have discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new feature function entails? You're telling us that Theo thought's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There's a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. Not as craft, a new craft. We have developed a new program that once installed will unlock a new skill with an incredible power output. I already checked out the material list too, though this stuff's gonna be one heck of a beast. Unfortunately though, we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Theo in harm's way. We are going to need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So will Theo be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will, just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Cause of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it will inconvenience Theo as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Theo a helping hand. So that's why the request was called Orbo Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Theo's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it will be a great help to our investigation. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? There's some alternatives? Haha, I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that left is to procure the materials required for the attachment to the Orbo staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte, so after looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying now. If we gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Theo's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure this may slow down our investigation? Haha, we're just gathering some materials, it's no biggie, Theo thought. I thought I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Theo? An acceptable idea. I'll be relying on your assistance. Sound like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. I heard it may be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbell. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search! Please speak with Galen once you have gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the Orbo staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go track down this bad boy. I'll now begin the preparation to install the new program. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think that you're employed here if you stand at the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? I'm sorry, Theo, I can't help it. This place is too dark for my poor eyes. Can you give the old poor man a break every once in a while, Theo? My apologies, it comes naturally. This Batman. The special material you need is called T material. It's a bit of a rare one, also I've heard. We'll continue prepping things on our end, so give us a shout when you have gathered everything you need, okay? Bam bam. Bam bam. Let's go. And yeah. Freaking Dino, man, did he seriously? I don't know if I can say it, especially in front of all though. Dino ran out here cackling like a freak, and of course he didn't show up today. Fine then, we'll beat the tar out of the punk the next time we see him. Well, I was gone too, that son of a bitch. He's nowhere to be found. Run that by me again. Cause if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Need your ears clean or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass. Sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one that's on the first division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Who do you think you are? Who said that you're coming here right now? Are you guys out of your goddamn mind? Don't think he can just hang out here. Whoa, gonna join you in a fight. Gonna bet you down, just watch. Maybe. The hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seem pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazi? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. I can't say I'm that surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less, but why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'm more than happy to tell you what I know as long as you're willing to hear me out. Wazi is the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. And I'm going to ignore him for now. Let's go to the house and then we can speak to 3 people. One of them being this guy. I feel that things in our family have gotten a bit smoother since Azaz started working. Money's still tight, but it looks like we might just be able to manage. Sarina's looking so much happier these days. Before Aziz started coming back home, she always seemed so down and anxious, but seeing her cheer up again makes me happy too. That's nice. Friend forgot her lunch today, so I went to drop it off at the police station. However, she seemed fairly busy, so I wasn't able to hand it off to her. I wonder if something's going on. Most probably so. Okay, we'll do the rounds and then I think we'll end the stream after this. It's been a very long stream, by the way. So yeah. Let's go to the entertainment district and... I need 5 of this, which is 1k. Whoa. So we can get our final upgrade. You're looking for Grant, we're going to inform you that he's absent today. I suspect he feels ashamed to come back after yesterday's incident. That's not quite what the problem is. He's just going through some stuff. Hey Drake, do us a solid and give us a ring if he shows his face around here, yeah? Got some unfinished business with him. Understood. Has he gotten himself into trouble? Yes, he got into trouble. Yes, oh well. Downtown, back to downtown. We're gonna go into... to get the book first. And that's chapter 14. Okay. Let's go to Harbor. What do I do? Grace ditched me to go straight to the source for information. Wait, seriously? Has she gone to Javier's office? Cut me some slack, Grace. I can't possibly keep up. Is there something I can help you with? No, we are okay. Grace really is on a completely different level from the rest of us to barge in here like she did. Ooh. Let's see, Lloyd's uncle have any new dialogue? Okay, nope, no difference. Nothing here. Nothing here. Door. Let's go into the police. I hear something happened at the airport. Even rank and file officials like us were told to exercise caution. But what exactly are we exercising caution towards? Hey everyone, do you hear the news about Crossbell Airport? No, would you mind filling us in? The 1st Division mobilized the entire force a short while ago. They've apparently placed a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. What? What's the situation? Well, it seems like a gag order was put in place, so they won't tell us anything. I was about to ask you all about it, but I guess you're just as out of the loop as I am. You're not the ones to receive important information usually. I wonder what's going on. Maybe you can squeeze something out of Detective Dudley later. You should focus on investigating the missing people for now. I know it's only temporary, but locking down the airport is a bit concerning. Not to mention there was a raid yesterday. There's plenty of reason to be worried about right now. They have apparently caught in people from the 2nd Investigative Division this time. The 1st Division tend to work in secrecy, but they occasionally collaborate. Occasionally collaborate. Okay, Rosenberg Studios. Yeah, that's good. Is there anybody here? Hey you guys, something this huge could lead to a mass panic, so we want to word of this slipping out to the public. You do well to keep that in mind. Sure, what's he even talking about? On. Okay. The food is placed there, which shows sus. Okay, Shizuku, which flavor do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while father's busy, so... Oh, don't think about it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? He'll be rude to interrupt them. Indeed, where has Arius gone though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. Oh wow, this is delicious. I know, right? This stuff's my favorite. There are so many other good stores during the festival too. True, we really wanted to take you out to eat then as well. Haha, sure looks like they're having a great time. Yep. I seem to recall you being police officers, am I correct? Yes, you are. Is something going on? Sorry to bother you, but you had time to visit the auditorium? The troop leader got himself into a bit of a sticky situation, so we appreciate some advice. Yep. Incidents like these tend to affect the troops' morale and put them in weak spirits. I'm worried it will show through in the performance. I'll look after Eugene Caridia. I really appreciate if you go and check on Sally, maybe settle her nerves a bit. Okay, leave it to me. I'll keep her company for a while. I heard Nikolai was training late into the night recently. Now I think about it, his sudden urge of confidence did strike me as a bit strange. Damn it, Nikolai, you can't just up and disappear without telling any of us. Uh-oh. Disappearance. I knew it, Nikolai has been acting strange lately, and yet I turned a blind eye to him. I didn't do a single thing. I wasn't expecting it to take a turn for the worse like this. That Nikolai's guy has been acting like a total weirdo. He got into a fight with Vixia and even shot dirty looks at Ilya. I was about to punch him square in the jaw, but Ilya stopped me. Nikolai's gone missing? I wonder if it's because of all the recent stress he's been dealing with. I could see the tension in practice. Probably. Okay, let's just escape and go back to the auditorium. Oh, the special support section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I'm pretty sure I mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family is searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one had seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yes, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange though, as it almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. It really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like a completely different person. Well, sounds like we got our answer. And he disappeared too, just like the others. Mr. Evan, will you mind leaving this case with the SSS? You might be able to find him. Surely. We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, you'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Well, hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We will likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we will manage. I can see we won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We had to take some time to adjust the role, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show, we just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you all apply to your props. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could, please keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry everyone, if I just had been more careful, this would never have happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. We better hurry, Lloyd. You're right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. Adjusting the script will mean having to adjust the performance too. I always tried to keep an eye on for Nikolai. Come to think of it, Nikolai was acting weird last night. Almost like he was high or something. Gave me a pretty nasty glare too. You better believe I shot an equally nasty one right back at him. It's very likely to do that, Ilya. It's a bit surprising that he'd give Ilya such attitude considering who she is. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cocky move for a rookie. Nikolai's been acting really unlike himself lately. I know you're worried, Vixia, but we'll get to the bottom of this. Right, I really appreciate your help, everyone. I think we'll just have to make it work somehow for today's performance. Nikolai's returning right about now would be the best case scenario though. Not happening. We need to keep a watchful eye on the audience and backstage. I hope Nikolai returns to us. Understand, allow me to handle the auditorium. I'll need to inform Saudi as well. She has a knack for picking up on things others would tend to miss. Okay. Residential. Oh, I'm tired now. Shit. let's do a little bit more. I think everybody's missing. Mama said she had to go outside for a bit. Where did Mama go? Hold on. They're at the other house, huh? According to the first division data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. Oh, what am I to do? I know this is hard, Quail, but you have to calm down, take a breath. As things stands, we really need to go find some help. Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the SSS. Oh, thank ADOs you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened and we were just about to seek some help. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting weird strangely recently? Oh, now that you mention it, he has my daughter. My daughter has noticed it some time ago. Figures. Why did he have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gotta be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, it looks like it. Anyway, let's add him to the missing list of people. List of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Hayward. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Will you be willing to stay in the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you, we'll leave them to you then. My husband still hasn't come home yet. Do you think you will be able to find him? That's our hope. I promise that the police are doing everything they can to make that happen, ma'am. Quayle's a good friend of mine, so I met her husband on numerous occasions. Don't tell me that he's been involved in some sort of accident. Please try not to worry the family any more than they already are, Mrs. Hayworth. We should endeavour to keep them as calm as possible right now. You're right, my apologies. It wasn't intentional. It's not gonna help to worry about. It's not gonna help to worry all over the what ifs at a time like this. But bringing up some nice hot tea might just soothe the ladies a bit, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I'll do just that. Funya. Father, has he just disappeared? I'm certain this was the family that adopted the stray kitten from before. The father has seemed such a kind man. Yeah, we should try to hurry. Okay, we will hurry. Or hurry. Let's go look at Jonah. But he's sleeping. And I'm also very sleepy as well. Geez, what's your deal? Don't get excited. I don't have any good info for you today. Still, the Mafia's dispute seems to be escalating every day. Oh, perfect timing. Say, guys, you got any info you're willing to sell? How about this? I'll buy it for 30% more mirror than usual. Looks like this visit was a waste of our time. Unfortunately, it seems so. For a kid who acts like he's well informed, he's pretty disappointing, isn't he? What is wrong with you guys? You shut your traps, I'll dive in and grab whatever info you want. Come on, don't hold back, what do you want to know? Kid's got fire, I'll give him that. Damn it, you'll regret denying the genius of Jonah's secret like this. I won't forget this. I'm going to gather so much info that your eyes will burst due to information overload. His price as information broker seems to have been rooted, not that I care. Oof. Oof, getting low-key burned. Theo is on her usual escapades on trying to destroy Yona. Pretty much. I'm tired now. Anyone here? Okay, let's go talk to... And that's also our investigation report regarding the ruins. A bell that summons fiends. I can hardly believe something like that was sitting there in the ruins all the time. It is highly likely that the bell you saw is indeed an artifact. Thank you for your report. Sir. Well, hello everyone. I had just handed Archbishop Ivalda the report on our investigation on the Moon Temple. I hope his feedback as a member of the church will help us make a bit more headway in figuring out just what happened there. A bell capable of summoning fiends. You're telling me something like that has been right under our noses all this time? Probably. And then we can go to Tangram Gate and whatever gate we hit. Right, so let's go east and west. I'm a bit tired as well, so after this I'll be sleepy and I'm gonna go sleep. Let's go to Tangram. We are looking for Sergeant Major Seeker. She woke up at the crack of dawn to drive to the Crossbell Cathedral. I think she went there to give a report about the ruins to Archbishop Ivalda. You don't believe the amount of unsettling rumors I heard from people passing through Tangram Gate. For example, I heard that there was a huge fight somewhere in the city yesterday. There's something strange going on, not my words. Yep, probably. Very so. Nothing unusual to report. I'm following my commanding officer, sir. So these inspections are going to go perfectly today. I'll make sure that the top bus is bottom protocol. We can't even keep some people behind bars no matter how hard we try. But despite all that, I don't think our work here is meaningless. That's nice. Since buses constantly come and go, we need to maintain the parking lot. But man, am I getting hungry? Lunch really can't come soon enough. Probably. Once noon hits, this place becomes a madhouse between the guardsmen coming in for lunch and all our other customers. It's a go for me! Alright, I need to prep for the rest of the ingredients before too many folks shows up. That is for sure one thing we need to do, yeah. Are we gonna start a caution? I assisted Major Seeker's unit in re-investigating those ruins yesterday. Fortunately enough, no fiends have reappeared. I'll be glad if things stayed that way too. Probably. Oh, hello everyone. If you're looking for the Sergeant Major, he's out delivering the Moon Temple investigation report to the Cathedral. Oh, so the church ended up agreeing to assist the CGF? You sure that's smart? You didn't exactly get permission from the commander. Yes, well, he rejected our second request to investigate Stargazer Towers as well. In his eyes, any and all incidents of that nature should be left to the Archbishop. So that's how things stands? Maybe it's because the commander hasn't seen the situation for himself, or... I think I'm giving him too much credit. He probably just believes it is much more trouble than it's worth. I'm sure a little of both. I'm sure it's a little of both. Anyway, the Satin Church and the Tangram Gate unit will proceed to jointly investigate this incident. And it's all thanks to your assistance that we were able to reach this stage. As always, you have my thanks. First we have Stargazer Tower and now this temple. Those are very delicate situations given their potential connection to artifacts. Moving forward, it's very likely that we will be tackling this investigation in cooperation with the Satin Church. Okay. Let's go to the other gate. Belgard. So sleepy. Okay. We have a drill plan for tonight. Because of all the stress we stacked up while working, we take this opportunity to blow off some steam. I think I'm getting rusty. If I want to be prepared for the unexpected, I'm gonna have to give it all my all during tonight's drill. Between you and me, I'm actually aiming to become the CGF commander someday. I have no doubt that I can run this place better than the insensitive old buffoon. Let's forget about the commander for a sec. You realize you gotta beat Art, Mario, and the deputy commander to do that, right? Darn, you may have a point. I was so focused on the commander that I forgot about the competition. Being stuck on desk duty kinda bothers me, but someone has to do all this paperwork. No matter what job I'm given, I intend to do it to the best of my abilities. I think that should be important above all else. Yeah, with the crappy commander, makes sense. News broke that some men in black suits met the CGF commander in secret. Some even said that they looked like mafiosos. It hasn't been long since the recent stir they caused, so it set off some alarm bells in my head. Unfortunately, the commander is out, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to ask him about it. Should did I come all this way out for nothing? I've gone through this gate more times than I can count, but I don't think I've once seen the CGF commander. I think it sympathizes with how most of the soldiers here feel. Yesterday evening, I was chatting with class and he suddenly blurted out, "Please go out with me." I never really thought of him in that way, but I thought this whole thing might be interesting, so I told him we could give it a try. Believe it or not, when I confessed to Stell, she didn't turn me down. Her entire response was, "We can give it a try, sure." While it doesn't change the fact that I'm happy, I can't help but feel like the heat of the moment has cooled off a little. We had just a shipment of supplements being researched at St. Ursula Medical College arrived not too long ago. Based on everything I've heard, these ones are going to be a game changer, potent enough to last much longer than our usual stock. St. Ursula never fails to amaze. Hey Muriel, mind sharing the wealth with yours truly? I'm afraid not, Randy. There were only enough pills for our unit here. Yeah, this kinda stings for some reason. We have an intense drill plan at Knox Forest tonight, so I'm hoping that this will keep us going. Can you say that we have a late night combat drill out in the Forest Road tonight? It's always drill after drill, never anything that actually tests us. Sure about that. Okay, well. Anyway, I think we'll end our stream here. I am tired and I'm hungry and I'm also a lot of stuff, so I think I'll end the stream here. If you do enjoy the content, press the like button. If you do want to be notified whenever I start streaming, press the subscribe button and press the notification bell below so that whenever I stream or upload a video, you will be notified. And then do comment down below if you feel that there's anything I missed or should have done. Oh, there's still a few things I missed. Stop! You're going way too fast. Watch out, it's dangerous to run with your eyes closed. Hey, Raw! Better hurry up, if you're too slow, I'm going to end up catching ya. Hey, Will! Come on, don't chase her like that, you're scaring her. Was there seriously a firefight at the harbour yesterday? Guess that means the Mafia isn't playing games anymore if you're willing to drag the public into their spats. Can they just chill and leave us alone? No. You smell that? Bennett's gone and baked another loaf of bread with just a sensational aroma. I got high hopes for this one, I can't wait to try it out. Jolly well. Hahaha, I finally done it, I baked my magnum opus. This fragrant walnut loaf I spent the entire month researching is finally complete. Come at me, Oscar. I got you now, Oscar. Admit defeat. Okay. Let's see. Who? Yeah, let's go visit. This. I hope that we play the cathedral today. I need to hurry up and get ready to leave. Yo, sure. Hey Jiru, did you just get back? How was your trip? I almost drowned out 3 different occasions. I went in Marsh Blends this time, pretty dangerous stuff. Those swimsuits said they were bottomless. What were you even doing in the marsh? Just how far did you go? Don't know. She slept late in the morning. No matter how many times I tried to wake her up, she just kept rambling about orbital circuits. She's hopeless. Okay. Yeah, and with that I think I'm done. Fully this time. The next part, what I'm gonna do is to go into Imelda and start out the stuff. So with that said, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Is it my outro, right? Yeah, okay. Bye bye.